warranties prematurely. Now, how you could get away with that, if indeed that is happening, and I'm not saying that it is, but if that is happening, that is, I mean, Mike, that's like huge level of fraud as far as I'm concerned. A mile is a mile. There are things where maybe your odometer could be off. Maybe you have wrong size tires on there or something. They're supposed to have, like, if you change your tires and you put on a different tire size, they're supposed to calibrate it to the correct thing so that it's accurate, I guess. I don't know. But barring that, so maybe there are some cases where you go, okay, that's not right. But barring anything like that, and apparently, looking at some of these forums and some of these other articles and some of these posts from people, this is a very common thing that Tesla seems to be doing. That would be fraud. That's insane that they would try to get away with that.
Because so he was only driving 20 miles and it was reading 73?
72 miles, I think it was adding on, and he was driving 20 miles. And now it varies depending on, it's not always the same amount, but it's always more. They never say you drive less. It's always more. He says at a very minimum, according to his lawsuit, it was always no less than 15% more than actual mileage.
Wow.
So I had a Tesla. I'd never personally noticed this, but I also wasn't aware of this. So I wasn't keeping track. I have no idea. This could have been going on. I got rid of the car before, I don't know, maybe it got out of warranty. I don't recall. I don't remember. So if you have a Tesla, start paying attention to this, maybe even on your drive home from work today. This guy said he realized it when he put it into Google Maps. And he goes, hold on a second. My commute is 20 miles total. Why is it saying I'm driving 72 miles? And then he started tracking it with GPS apps and things like that. So try this with a GPS app or with Google Maps, plan your route, and compare. Don't even use your trip odometer. Use your regular odometer. Remember what it is when you start your journey today on the way home, or if you haven't left for work today, and then see where it is at the end, and then keep track of that. And then compare it to what Google Maps or a GPS app or whoever says that you should have driven, and see if it's changed. Because that would be unbelievable to me if this... Now, any kook can file a lawsuit, so I don't know if this is indeed actually happening or not. But, man, that would be something else. That would be on the level, as far as I'm concerned. You remember how Volkswagen... Do you remember the big scam that they had going on? And it was all with emissions. And they said... Cars are designed, and they have these various emission rules, and they have to abide by that. They can't put out a certain number of pollutants or whatever. And so they had a special thing. When your car would go in and you get your smog check, or you'd go in and you'd have it tested, when the car, it would know that it was having its emissions analyzed, and it would actually enter a special clean mode, just to dupe the testing machine. But then once you drove away, it's back into dirty polluting mode. And they had to spend, I think it was billions of dollars to settle that. And this, to me, would be a bombshell if Tesla is actually doing this. Who knows? We'll see how it all plays out. But anything is possible. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up at roverradio.com so you can watch them live at roverradio.com or on the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But we ask that you sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. I have a pair of tickets to see the Guardians take on the Twins Wednesday, the 30th at Progressive Field. 2025 season tickets are on sale now. For tickets and info, download the MLB Ballpark app today. But you can win these tickets if you're caller 30 right now. 866-YO-ROVER. 866-967-6837. My wife just told me she wants to go to a baseball game. I said, all right, I'll take you to a baseball game.
I just was talking to Gianna about that.
Waiting for the weather to get a little bit
warmer.
It is going to be warm this week. It's going to be in the 70s this week.
It's fun. We went last year. I think you'll really like how they speed everything up. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's great. It's a lot of fun.
I'm going with Skinny's family on Saturday.
Yeah.
Probably still in this queen outfit. and bringing my daughter, too. So it's going to be a whole family affair.
You have to go dressed like that. Unless Jeffrey, unless he takes off that outfit first. James in West Palm Beach. Go ahead quickly, James. I got to wrap up.
Yeah, just a quick question for Jeff. Is he actually wearing this at the fence company?
His outfit, his British soldier outfit. Jeffrey, good question.
Yeah, but I put a hoodie over it.
Uh-huh. Now, I guess...
To stay warm, because if I work in this... Now it's going to be warmer, but I'm still going to have a hoodie over it. It's less embarrassing.
He's allowed to do that.
You're still wearing the KKK hat?
Yeah, he's still wearing the KKK hat. Now, I will say that perhaps come Wednesday, if they're still in it, maybe I need to put a new rule in that they can't wear anything over it. They can wear something under it, but not over it. Because
shower
that can really cover it up. It sort of defeats the purpose of walking around like a British soldier.
Thanks, guys. Love the show.
Yeah, I've been wearing a cape to make sure that my outfit is still visible. It actually enhances my outfit, I think.
So
I put the hoodie over it to stay warm, but I make sure that both the top and the bottom are showing.
Maybe Jeffrey could wear a black cape.
No, it'll get dude. I use power tools. You got to remember, unlike the rest of you guys, I have a second job, so that has.
I have a second job and a third job, so.
Whatever, Ducey. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to show considerate to my other employer. Thank you very much.
All right, I got to wrap things up. We'll be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory.
Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along our expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike, currently accident-free. Dealing with a crash here on Okeechobee Boulevard, eastbound on Congress Avenue. Make sure you avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Every morning brings a fresh, new energy.
This is Today with
And no matter what the day holds, we come to the Today Show for all of it.
When things are tough, we talk about it. When there's something to figure out, we dig into it. And when there's joy, we celebrate it.
Because today is where it's all happening. We get the best start to every morning because we start it together.
Watch the Today Show with Savannah Guthrie and Craig Melvin, weekdays at 7 a.m. on NBC.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physical present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium takes place Saturday, April 26th at 6 p.m. Take a picture with your favorite movie characters in a galaxy not far, far away and enjoy post-game fireworks after the game. Purchase tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Men, here's the truth. In the bedroom, good enough isn't really good enough, is it? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if your erectile dysfunction is making intimacy less enjoyable for you and your partner, give us a call today. Because whether your ED only happens sometimes or all the time, it's time to stop good enough and time to start really good. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. Whether it's only mild or moderate, or even if it's severe, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we have a variety of treatments and can even combine protocols, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in a long time. You could even last up to an hour or more and make sex great again for you and your partner. So make an appointment and be done with good enough. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag. Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month. Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly clear to partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up through the 70s outside. We're going to stay partly cloudy through the afternoon with our highs back in the low to mid 80s, closer to 85 a little further inland. Winds are coming in out of the east-southeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. A little cloudy today, which sucks, but what a beautiful weekend. Weather was tremendous. I hope everybody out there had a nice Easter if you celebrated and was successful in finding the Easter Bunny. I looked all over for the Easter Bunny. I could not find them. Checked Gulfstream, was not there. Checked Hard Rock, was not there. New York Prime, not there. Seminole Coconut Creek Casino, not there. But I looked.
I think you were supposed to show up in the Easter Bunny costume.
I would. Remember that Entourage one where he would dress up as an Easter Bunny and the girl wanted to have sex with him? That was like a fetish. That's a little out there. I don't know if I could do that. But it depends. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys did have a very nice holiday. Listen to Rover. Remember that you guys get a keyword from our good buddy Rover 13 times a day. That is your chance to win $1,000. 11:45, we got a big giveaway for you guys. We will play roulette today, and hopefully somebody wins the concert tickets we have. Dominic, good morning to you, sir.
Hello, G-Man.
How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
All right, we'll ask Miss Francis. Good morning. How are you?
Hey, what's up? Good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Yeah.
We'll go back to you, Mr. Don. What did you do for 420 yesterday? I was at the track yesterday, and there was a gentleman behind me, and he's like, hey, it's 420. Woo! And I thought you were right. I was going to send you a text, but I said no. I said he's probably celebrating. It's like when you think about it, somebody who passed. You know, like if I hear Sinatra, I'll think of my dad or something like that at 420. I automatically thought of you, and I took a knee and I just said, let's pray. What'd you do for 420? Anything?
Oh yeah, I indulged the whole day.
The whole day, not just 420.
Nope.
Now, have you ever been indulging when you're playing golf?
Yep.
Does it affect you?
Not really.
What's not really?
I get more relaxed.
You get more relaxed? So do you think it helps your game?
Maybe even.
You think golfers?
More focused.
You think golfers more?
No. But that's just me, though. It's different for everyone smoking weed, so.
Yeah. All right. And how did you do yesterday in your golf game?
Not bad. I shot like a 95. Not the best, but not bad.
Did you play your friend again?
No. I played with some friends.
Did you play for money?
No.
All right.
It was just, a fun,
just for
smoking, drinking, lots of fun.
Oh, that's good. All right, good. I'm glad you had a very nice holiday. But I did think yesterday at 420, I was at the track and I was like, yeah, Domster. Franny, how are you?
Hey, good. Good, G-Man.
How was the weekend?
My weekend was great.
Yeah.
Had fun.
Did you do anything that was different than normal?
No, I mean, we just did Easter brunch with some friends yesterday.
Oh, where'd you end up going?
We ended up going to Spoto's.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, did that. They have a fantastic brunch. But yeah, so it was a good time. And then Saturday, we had some festivities at a brewery for there is a rugby team, Palm Beach rugby team that was their final. The season's over, so they're wrapping up their party, and so or the season with the party. So we did that. We bounced around. It was a good weekend.
Rugby team. Any cute guys for Dom?
There's a lot of cute guys for Dom. Hook him up. Those rugby dudes, man. Those thighs are so big.
Yeah, they're some big boys.
They are big boys.
Oh man, I was playing roulette with a guy about a month ago that you say that, and he said he played rugby and football. He was huge.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to squeeze in to get the 30s, and because when you're playing roulette, not blackjack, everybody has a seat. Roulette, when the tables are crowded, you got to try to get in. If you can, whatever. And if there's too many, just walk away. But I tried to shoot it into the 30s, looked over at me. I went, yeah, no worries. And then we started talking, and he was saying he plays football, rugby, and different things like that. I said, ooh, he's a big dude. But bad at roulette.
How about you? How about your Easter? Good? Yeah?
Just...
Same?
Same. Gambling, started early in the morning, going to Hard Rock, like 7:38. Had breakfast, played roulette, put in a bunch of sports bets. Then came home, and relaxed a little. Then we all went to the track at 1 o'clock. They had a big thing there, a nice brunch at Gulfstream. And then after that, we all went to New York Prime. And then after that, I went down to Seminole Casino to cash some tickets that I had at Hard Rock in the morning, which is a great thing. You can cash it at your place. It was good after that. Then we ended up watching the Heat. And I needed the Heat to lose by 20, 16-20. They lost by 21. I mean, we might have taken off today if that happened. That ticket cash, that would have been big. My buddy was trying to understand. He's like, "What do you mean 16-20?" I said, "They got to lose by between 16 and 20 points." He goes, "That's so weird." I said, "Man, it pays huge," which it was like 475 plus, which is outrageous money. But they won by 21. But I wasn't mad. Oh, man, I was laughing. Dom, do you know what the key word is this hour?
The key word is money.
Ooh, there it is, money. This is week 2. We don't know how many weeks this is going to go on for, but you guys got another opportunity to go this week. Try to get somebody, ladies and gentlemen, to get the keyword and turn that into $1,000.
Yep, you take the keyword money and you enter it realradio921.com.
There it is. Pretty simple. And if you guys can do that, you'll win $1,000 and definitely make your April a little bit better. I know this week in Los Olas they're having the food and wine show, so I might try to get down there.
Okay, the Fort Lauderdale food. I've never been to that one before.
I heard it's pretty good. A couple of my friends went, so I might try to go on Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure.
Barrett Jackson this weekend, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Barrett Jackson.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like every week. And I think, unless I'm mistaken, didn't Polo just open? Or is that
No, I think it ended.
Oh, it did? Oh,
They had a big event over the weekend, but yeah, Polo's been going on I think since winter.
Oh, really? I thought it was just opening.
You could be. I don't know. It's been years since I have been to a polo match, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, somebody was telling me they were going to the Polo yesterday. We were going to go to golf when we went to golf.
I know that there was a big polo event yesterday.
Maybe that's why. And I'm like, can you bet on that? I'm sure somebody takes action on Polo. I don't know where.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know where, but I'm sure there's somebody.
Just start walking around the place. Hey.
Yeah. What do you think? Give me 50 on this. I like polo. I think it's very cool.
Yeah, it was a U.S. Open Polo Championship Finals.
Oh, okay.
So it was the finals. So it's been going on. Yeah, so I guess there was a big brunch.
Yeah, so I guess that's why they went over there. I was like, good, get out. I did get some good news yesterday from Gulfstream. It does look like Gulfstream's going to be open at least 5 to 7 more years.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because there's a rumor going around. And also, it's over, it might even become like Florida, like historically, like a site that you can't touch. Somebody else was telling us that, so they won't be able to sell it. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but at least it's going to be there for at least 5 more years, which we can lose a lot more money, which is fun. But yesterday we didn't lose. There's a saying when somebody goes to the track or the casino for the first time that they win. And like a lot of I don't know if you ever heard of it, like a lot of gamblers say it. So one of our buddies really never ever goes, and he had a big day just picking numbers. And I mean, huge day, trifecta, 2, 4, 6, and it hits. And he didn't realize what he was doing, and he had it like 8 times. So it was just like when the guy came over to cash the ticket, we were all like, what? But he didn't realize that he played it 8 times, because he had no knowledge of betting really, didn't know that much. And so we were really happy for him. So he won 2, 4, 6 in the 8th race, and he had it 8 times, and every time paid like, I don't know, $175, which was great. Mm-hmm. And then he hit another horse, $100. So it was pretty good. A lot of 7s came out yesterday at the track. I think there was 3 in a row or 4 in a row at one point at Gulfstream. But a beautiful day there, though. I'll always tell you guys to get down there if you can, and you don't have to spend any money. You can just hang out, walk around, just bang around, even with a girl or something like that. There's tons of places deep, but you could eat at the track. But the weather was just awesome. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you did something special for the weekend. Let us know. Sad news. I think we got it last night.
It was this morning.
This morning, was it?
Easter Monday, yeah. Pope Francis. The Vatican announced that he did die today, or at least they made the announcement, at the age of 88. And we know that he has been dealing with some health issues. He was in the hospital for a while. But yes, they said let's see.
But he was out yesterday, correct?
The first pope from outside Europe since 8th century. The passing of Pope Francis means it's time to choose a new pontiff, and with that comes plenty of speculation. I said, while any baptized Roman Catholic male can technically be elected, the Pope has traditionally been chosen from the College of Cardinals since the 14th century. There are currently 17 cardinals in the United States, Italy, by comparison, has 51 of them.
Wow.
Cardinals under the age of 80 vote by secret ballot until a candidate gets 2/3 of the vote, and that's how it happens.
Oh.
But yeah, they're saying there's no date right now, obviously, to happen this morning set for his funeral. They said they approved new funeral guidelines for popes last year. They did this. So his body will be moved to a chapel right away. It's placed in a coffin immediately. The funeral will be simple, skipping many of the fancy touches that the Holy Father didn't like, they said. And Francis will be the first pope buried outside the Vatican in a century, they said. So instead, Francis will be interred at St. Mary Major, one of the oldest churches in Rome, and one he would visit for prayer before trips abroad. So I guess he decided where he wanted to be buried.
12
was
years.
not the Vatican.
Yeah, 12 years that he was pope. So, but yesterday he was out, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard.
Yeah, and somebody else was saying that to me. And again, very sad anytime somebody passes away. But 12 years, he had a good reign. And yeah, I would think he would want to keep things simple because he always talked about stuff like that. Just keep everything simple. And I don't know how long it takes for them to come up. I guess it's until they get 2/3 of a vote. So maybe it takes a few weeks for them to get to find out who the new pope's going to be. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. So 420, does everybody celebrate that holiday? Is that the first time it's been on Easter?
In a while, I'm sure, since the pot's been legal.
Yeah. The NBA, they got a little heat yesterday for playing playoff games, but there's usually games on Easter. And the NHL, too. I mean, it's just, if it's a Sunday, I mean, you're going to get in April. You're going to get games.
Well, I know with the NHL, the playoffs kick off tomorrow, right?
I think there were some games last night.
Were there? Well, at least I know that the Panthers play tomorrow.
Yeah, the Panthers play tomorrow.
Yes.
But Vegas played last night.
Okay.
But there was a couple of games. But yeah, once they started putting games on Christmas back, Easter and Christmas are obviously two religious holidays. But I think they look at it, it's all about the money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what they're going to do. And there was NBA games all day long.
Mm-hmm.
NFL's different. There's so many more people interested in the NFL than than basketball and the NBA. People talked about it, but not like the NFL. Around the NFL, people will, make arrangements around it, want to watch a game or something like that. But there were some people who were like, I can't believe they're playing on Easter Sunday. A lot of people dressed very nice at the track yesterday. Really, really nice. A lot of kids that Easter egg hunt. It was really nice to see that, and it was cool. If you had an Easter egg hunt, let us know. Maybe it went well, and maybe you got a good story to tell us about somebody. Kids, what age do you think Easter egg hunt should stop? We were talking about that yesterday.
I don't know. I guess maybe
35?
after elementary school. Yeah, I would say like once you hit middle school.
Yeah.
And you're done.
Don, what about you? You still think it should go on now, right? For you, 33.
I would say once you're getting into like middle school, that should be done.
Yeah, I would think so.
We were talking about like adult Easter egg hunts would be fun.
Yeah, they'd be cool.
Put little nips and money and stuff like that in those little Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah, that would be funny. You would see somebody definitely tearing off for that.
420 friendly Easter egg
There
hunt.
you go.
Oh, yeah. See, you should have did
Put
that.
some edibles and nugs in there.
Yeah, you should have started. Start it next year. We'll start working on it.
There you
Get
go.
sponsored. You get one of the weed companies to sponsor you. Your face will be the thing. It could be as big as Ultra when it's all done 25 years from now. And they'll say to you, you'll be sitting on like Good Morning America or something. They'll say, how did it all start? So I was on Real Radio, and I thought about having this, and they put my face on it. You need a face for everything. So, I mean, it's definitely going to work out. Look at him shaking his head. Can't see Dom, but you can see me and Franny. Franny's camera, I don't think is up yet.
It's not.
No. All right. So what are you going to see
I
right
have a little
now?
bit of a headache, and the light was getting me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We always got to thank Jason Weiser for sponsoring us. Go to our website and then go to Real TV. You can see me, Francis and I.
You can see Greek.
Yeah, right
Greek's
now.
pretty face.
Yeah. You'll always see Franny and I. You'll never see Dominic. And again, that's just in stone until the year's end. When you do his contract over, it might happen. I sort of like it like this now. Now I've adapted that. Even when people ask me, they're like, will we ever be on? I've talked about it before. I said, no, that's his thing. He likes to be in secret behind the scenes. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you had a good Easter and enjoyed yourself with your family and friends, because that's what it's about.
And G-Man was saying that we do have giveaways, and like we always do, we're going to be playing roulette, and I believe we have a pair of tickets to go see Pantera. Am I correct with that?
I'm not sure. I texted our promo
I think
director.
we do.
It's Pantera.
I
It
think
is?
we have,
Okay.
a pair of tickets for Pantera. And that is going to be, I think, Financial Amphitheater. So I do believe we have those.
Yeah, I saw an email, and actually I read it. So I think that's actually...
Look at you reading emails.
Yeah. I was Easter. I had a lot of time. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, getting you going, baby. Come on back. We got this day in history. And this day, a couple famous people, I believe, did pass away. We'll find out about that and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that...
It's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along our expressways this morning. 95 in the Turnpike currently accident-free. Dealing with a crash here on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue. Make sure you avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want number one, a water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe, Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe, Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe, Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
The 40s and Free Agents podcast with Daniel Jeremiah and Greg Rosenthal has prepared you for the 2025 NFL Draft.
We've told you what last year's playoff teams need to return to the postseason.
And how teams with new coaches should approach the draft.
So as draft season comes to a close, we've got you covered before your favorite team goes on the clock. We'll break it all down once all 257 picks have been made.
Listen to the 40s and Free Agents podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow 40s and Free Agents and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GiveMeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and security edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag. Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month. Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly clear to partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up through the 70s outside. We're going to stay partly cloudy through the afternoon with our highs back in the low to mid 80s, closer to 85 a little further inland. Winds are coming in out of the east-southeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that with job site delivery, you can get what you need without losing valuable time. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes for same-day delivery, subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Tariffs and your money? Well, we just offered our thoughts on the most recent episode of the How to Money podcast.
Let's say you do live in a state that gives you a tax break on $529. That's great, but don't invest those dollars once you put them in.
We're all about investing in a 529 plan. Typically, right, you want that tax advantage money to grow. But as you get close to needing to spend the money, de-risking is crucial.
In uncertain financial times, How to Money is here to help. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a very nice holiday. And before you know it, it'll be the Kentucky Derby and then Memorial Day weekend. So, Dom, you were asking me when's the next day you get off. It's coming up soon, buddy. Hang in there.
Yeah, we got to plan this dinner, y'all. I mean, we got only 2 weeks.
We do.
Yeah.
It's in your court.
It's not. Whenever you want to go.
You want to go tonight? You can't.
I mean, it's just so last minute.
Yeah.
Or like Wednesday or something.
Okay, Wednesday. You want to do Dom, can you do Wednesday? Or are you busy?
I'm supposed to go to the Treasure Coast Songwriters spot Wednesday afternoon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So
Thursday?
I have no plans for the next 12 years. So, I mean, that's what my doctor told me over the weekend.
What are you thinking, Dom?
I was going to just pick a date next week, Tuesday.
Okay.
And just call it that.
The 29th?
Yep.
It's in.
Deal.
Do we have to? Can you make a reservation over there, or no? I don't think so.
I don't
right?
think you can.
All right, we'll just walk in and do
Where
it.
is it again? Palm Beach what?
On Palm Beach Island. Oh, Palm Beach Grill.
It's,
Okay.
it's very nice.
Palm Beach Island,
I think
though?
I think it'll be up to your standards.
Oh.
You're like, what are you talking about? We decided, since Dom's birthday was April 10th and mine is the beginning of May, that we're just going to combine and have combined birthday dinner.
Yeah, don't get jealous because Franny and I are going to meet about a half hour earlier. I'm going to take her to Hermes just to look around. I think she needs sandals. I think that'd be a nice gift for you.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, if you
that's
like
great.
them. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't have your size.
They will.
I called them up. I'm like, you don't have any. Like,
Don't have 5.5s, all right?
Don't
Sell
have
out.
5.5. Tell them. Oh, we don't have them.
Sell out of 5.5s.
Because of the new things going on, we can't get them shipped in. So there's problems.
Tariffs.
Yeah. Yeah, so me and Franny are going to be about 45 minutes early just to get her sandals. Because I say, what am I going to get her? We have the breaker spa we're giving Franny. It's just a massage. Now, the rest of the stuff, and maybe you can get like a seaweed wrap or something for like $1,700.
Nice. Never had one of those before. Seaweed wrap.
I just got one at PJ National.
Yeah, how was it?
It wasn't bad.
Okay.
It wasn't bad.
What does it do?
It's like a facial thing, and like you feel like you're in the water, and there's seaweed on your face.
You are such a liar.
I feel like you're in the
I
water.
thought I thought it was like they wrap you in seaweed.
No, I got
That's what a seaweed wrap is.
It was a seaweed mask.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great though.
Different.
It was real. I mean, it's like how much? It's like I mean, it's the Mona Lisa. Can you really do something?
I know. Look at that face.
My God.
Yeah, I said it to Debbie yesterday, and she listened to our show. She is a lady that works at Gulfstream for years. And she said to me, every time you come, you make me laugh, you make me smile. And so, Debbie, thank you for listening. She said she started to listen a while ago. But
hi, Debbie.
Yeah, very nice lady. And I always said to her every time I do the thing, I go, Debbie, I'm not looking at horses, but look at his face. And she was, Greek, come on. But we were yesterday. Oh, my God, we need a Brinks truck. Yesterday was a good day. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
That's why we're going to dinner. Franny's here.
What's up?
All right, so next Tuesday. All right?
There it is.
We're letting the kid make the call. So there it is. We'll be there next Tuesday for your birthday. I'll bring the candles. Time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins won yesterday. They won the last 2 games of the series in Philly. So hats off to the Marlins. They had a losing streak going for 5 games, but their bats came alive. They end up beating the Phillies 10-7. Yankees also won yesterday 4-0. The Panthers will play tomorrow night. You heard Franny in first segment. And if you didn't hear, where were you? They are taking on Tampa Bay. That is tomorrow night on Real Radio. And the Heaters lost game 1 against Cleveland. Not a surprise. That's the number 1 seed. Unfortunately, they lost by 21 points. If they lost by 20 points, it would have been a different day. It definitely would have been a different day. But we're still alive. We got our health, so it's a good day, and we'll fight back again. But, yeah, no surprise there. How about the Memphis Grizzlies yesterday? They won by 50. 50! My God, I saw that first score. I was like, are you kidding me? Crazy. And Steph Curry and Jimmy Butler had big nights yesterday as the Warriors won again, and maybe that's why they were favored in that series. For only team to be favored, that's the underdog.
You said the Memphis won by 50?
No, the Grizzlies.
They lost.
Oh, they
lost by 50.
Yeah, Oklahoma City won.
Memphis is Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oklahoma City won by 50.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they crushed it. And Alexander didn't even have a big day, which is crazy. They went on like a 29-2 run. Unbelievable.
They have depth.
Well, yeah, they're a good team. They're young. They're favorites. I mean, that's their favorites for a reason. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Plaza and the Cove Shopping Plaza. And soon, maybe a new one.
Deerfield Beach.
Whatever. It's a Monday. It's a Tuesday. It's a Wednesday. It's a
What
Thursday.
is it? What is it?
What is it? Thursday.
It is Monday. You got it right.
It is maybe a new location in our area.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, which will be very nice, and I'll
Yeah.
be very excited about that. Franny's here for this day in history.
Alrighty, back in the day, April 21st, 127 years ago, in 1898. Bill, I might mess this up, G-Man. Is it Duggleby? I know you weren't around in 1898, but of the Philadelphia Phillies.
I'm not familiar.
Bill Duggleby? No.
Doubleday?
No. Duggleby? Duggleby? No.
No.
All right. Well, of the Philadelphia Phillies, hit a grand slam in his first major league at bat. They said he's one of 4 players to ever do that.
Wow.
Do you know any of the other ones?
Grand Slam first time at
Yeah.
bat. Man, I can only throw out guesses. Lou Gehrig?
No.
Hank Aaron?
No.
Kevin Hart?
No. There's a Kevin in there, though.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I give.
All right. The other three who have done this, Jeremy Hermida from the Florida Marlins.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Kuzmanov.
Okay.
Does that ring a bell?
No.
Cleveland Indians at the time. Daniel Nava of the Boston Red Sox.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
First time up, you hit a grand slam. That's like the first night you go to a restaurant and you go home with the bartender. It's unbelievable.
Just like it. 107 years ago, 1918, Baron Manfred von Richthofen, better known as the Red Baron, was shot down. He made a perfect landing with a bullet in his chest, then died in his plane. He shot down over 80 enemy planes during the First World War, defeated Snoopy countless times, and he makes a fine frozen pizza. If you don't, Red Baron, you should get it, whatever. 45 years ago, 1980, at the Boston Marathon, Rosie Ruiz was the first woman to cross the finish line, but for some reason, she was disqualified. They said just because she jumped into the race in the last mile.
A little bit of a technicality.
Cheater. 32 years ago, 1993, Walker, Texas Ranger premiered on CBS, starring one and only Chuck Norris. It ran for 8 seasons. They said the new version that premiered in 2021 is just called Walker, and it's not as good. 12 years ago, 2013, Chrissy Amphlett of the Divinyls lost her battle to breast cancer and multiple sclerosis. She was only 53. If you're not familiar, she is. And then when I think about you, I touch myself. Is that her? I don't want anybody else.
I don't know, but
No?
thank you.
That's all?
That's a nice thing to hear.
9 years ago, 2016, Prince died
Yeah.
from an accidental overdose of fentanyl, only 57 years old.
What a shame.
7 years ago, 2018, Vern Troyer. If you're familiar with him, he was in the Austin Powers movies. He died of alcohol poisoning. The coroner did rule it a suicide, though, at 49 years old. Very, very sad. And that's what happened this day in history.
Now, going back to Prince, didn't he get the drugs, though, or am I mistaken, at a pharmacy or no? No, he didn't. He was at a pharmacy.
Well, he was suffering from like
A
flu-like symptoms. He
and
was
a
very
hip.
sick, and they found him in the elevator. They couldn't revive him.
Such a
very, very sad. Yep.
He was awesome, really was. I got to see him live twice, and at the Super Bowl. What a talent. And I actually saw him one time coming out of Joya, a restaurant in Miami. And, man, he's a small guy.
He is. He's but huge on stage.
Yeah, very nice.
Small dude, but just his persona. That was probably one of my probably the best concert I ever went to was seeing Prince at the Fox Theater in Atlanta.
Yeah, he was like, and it was like late 90s, early 2000s, and the girl I was with, it was late, and she went up to him and asked him for an order, and he gave it to her. He was very, very nice, like really, really cool. Now, yesterday, I don't know if you saw this, Dom, Franny brought the thing about a Grand Slam. There was a kid at Ole Miss. What a story. He hits a Grand Slam to win the game.
And his mom catches the ball.
Yeah, did you see that? Oh, my God, and she was crying. Oh, my God, that was so cool. Like, the ball bounced and it went right to her, and today's her birthday.
Oh.
So, I mean, no, but that's something rare that you hit a Grand Slam and your mom catches it, of all people. Yeah, I saw that. That was all over social media and the Four Letter Network. The kid hits a Grand Slam. First of all, hit a Grand Slam and win the game is unbelievable. And then your mom catches it. Because the first thing you're thinking as a player when you got those kind of home runs and the pros or whatever is like, who caught it? You know what I mean? Like, Grand Slam like that or any home run. And his mom ended up catching it. That was cool. That really was cool.
The odds.
Yeah, the odds. And she had a mitt, everything like that. Yeah, for old mitts. You can look that up, check it out on social media. I'm sure it's on YouTube where they show her. It was all over the Four Letter Network and a couple other places. And I thought that was really cool. Imagine when she went back to see him after the game.
Look what I got.
Oh, yeah, she had to be crying. The same thing with him. Like, just her emotion. And the ball, like, bounced and went way up. And she was right there at a perfect spot. And you would think, too, like, if it's your parent, maybe they're sitting close or something like that, or, right by the sidelines or something like that. But she was out in left field, and she had a feeling, I guess, that's where he was going to be, which is really, really cool. That's a great memory.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it. 877-927-6969. Yesterday was Easter. Americans spent a lot of money on Easter, over $23 million we spent. I always remember Easter, you always got a new outfit.
I bet you more money was spent on 420.
No. You think so? Did Easter?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't
man,
know.
that would be sad. Really?
I mean, I know
Off
a lot
the
of
market,
money. I don't know. I don't know, man. With the kids and Easter, the candy, and like you said, the outfits and the brunching and all that stuff. I don't know.
That'd be close.
Yeah.
Look it up. See what it says.
But it's like gambling. You won't get the the other side of the
not
The illegal side.
Yeah. You're not going to get that number, but legitimately, I guess you could look it up. 420.
But yeah, if you have some Easter candy, maybe from your kiddos, they do say that, hey, tonight, if you pop open some of that Easter candy, maybe you want to pair it with a nice glass of wine. And so wine experts are saying these are the best varieties to pair with your Easter candy. Let's say your kid's got some jelly beans. You got some jelly beans at the house. They said do that with a Sauvignon Blanc. They said if you eat them by the handful, you're getting a dozen different flavors at one. They can make the pairing a little tricky, but Sauvignon Blanc is a good choice because it helps balance out the fruity flavors of the jelly beans. They say if you're going to do the chocolate bunny, Cabernet Sauvignon, they say it's a staple, right, in the Easter basket, the chocolate. But the chocolate bunny needs a wine that's also straightforward, and a cab with flavors of black raspberries and cherries goes very nice with that strong chocolate, the cocoa with the bunny. They say Peeps. I hate Peeps, but Peeps and Chardonnay.
I hate Peeps.
I hate Peeps. Peeps and Chardonnay. They said it's probably the most iconic Easter candy, and they're very sweet, right? So you need something nice and crisp to enjoy the Peeps. So they say pair that with a Chardonnay. If you do a Reese's Eggs, the little peanut butter and chocolate, they say that goes nice with a Merlot. They said there's a lot of terrible Easter candy out there, but this isn't one of them. They're basically the peanut butter cup and egg shape. They're the most popular candy for the holidays in the U.S. They said, well, tasty on their own. If you're looking for a wine to pair with the eggs, Wine Pro says a Merlot with black cherry, vanilla, and chocolate is the way to go. So there you go. Open yourself a bottle of wine. Maybe not now, but when you go home later today and enjoy it with your Easter candy.
You might see Peeps on sale today, 50% off.
Yeah.
A lot of Easter candy, just like Halloween candy. And Peeps, it's funny. People either hate them or love them.
Well, I think I liked them as a kid. Same thing like Cadbury eggs. And then I have it as an adult. I was like, what did I like about these? They're so gross. The Cadbury eggs.
Yeah.
They're just like sugar bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, at the track yesterday, they had like an ice cream stand, and kids were going there and making their own ice cream.
That's cute.
And it was cute. There was this little girl and this kid. It was a young kid, and I felt bad because he was doing his thing. Like, he kept piling on, and all of a sudden, like, leaned over and the whole thing dropped. And I looked at him, and he just looked at me, and I go, that sucks. I go, but you can grab another one, dude. He goes, thanks, mister. I go, I don't work here.
It's on me. You should have said it was on you.
That was it with the buffet. I wasn't paying for anything, but I just saw his face. Like, he kept piling it on, and then they had, like, you could put everything on it, like, M&Ms and Jimmy's, and the kid was, like, pounding it. I'm like, I'm looking at him because I was behind him, working hard, and I'm like, this is going to fall, and he fell over, and he just looked at me. I go, that sucks. I mean, you can grab another one. Don't worry about it. Your dad or mom probably played for a buffet. The buffets are great if you're a big eater. If you're not a big eater, we've talked about it.
I tore down the buffet yesterday at Penthouse. My husband looked at me and I was like, yep, I'm going to eat all that. All of it.
You can get away with it. You're in great shape.
I just love food.
Yeah, and you're able to do that. A lot of people can't. But, it just depends on you as an individual. Are you a buffet guy?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. It's nice. I mean, I'm not a buffet guy. I don't eat a lot. Even at the Wynn or Caesars, Breakers has a beautiful one. But, you got to be able to go up there.
I'll go until, like, my stomach hurts.
Really?
Yeah. I'll be like, oh, I need to make this little bite of ice cream. Oh, totally worth it, even though my stomach feels like it's about to explode.
Now, buffets usually, I don't know what it is, but usually it doesn't cover liquor. Does it? Just one drink?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes, like with a brunch, they'll offer like with the price bottomless mimosas or whatever.
They had that at the track yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave you those when you first sat down for Easter, which was nice.
They offer at the brunch that I was at yesterday. You could like switch between mimosas, bellinis, and Bloody Marys, and it was in the cost of.
Cool. So a lot of people went. How many guys did you have?
The restaurant was packed. It was booked, but we got there early enough where we got some seats at the bar, and so there was 6 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you always roll with a big group.
Yeah, there were 6 of us.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you celebrated 420, Dom's holiday, let us know you did.
Let's see, 47142. It says the saying Greek is looking for when people do well at the track or casino the first time they play is as old as time, beginner's luck. Don't you remember Mr. Miyagi and Daniel's son when they were catching flies with chopsticks? Karate Kid, bro. I don't know. Were you looking for that word?
No, he's
Beginner's
just saying.
luck?
No, he's just saying something that's been said for years. First time somebody goes, they get lucky. Fishing, I've heard that too. Some people say that. Different things.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't saying something that hasn't been around for years. It's just something that everybody talks about when you go. And it usually does work out because then you get hooked. My one buddy was like, oh, my God, this is so easy. But he was just picking numbers. And again, if you're lucky, it's better to be lucky than good. And he won a lot of money, which is great. It's fun. I mean, it's always great when you win. It sucks when you lose. There's no doubt about it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, you got 13 chances a day to win $1,000. So if you guys want $1,000, get the keyword from our boy Rover. You hear him every morning, and then make it happen. WrestleMania sold out 2 nights in a row.
Not surprised.
No, the crowds were unbelievable. I mean, they said it was at where the Raiders play at the stadium, and just unbelievable crowds. And they were showing him walking around and everything like that. John Cena won again, his 17th title. I'm still amazed, like how many people they get, and it's basically staged.
I think they said 60,000, but I also saw some reports that said that it wasn't as full as all the reports say.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yep. That there was empty seats, and they actually blocked off a whole bunch. That they didn't fill up the whole stadium. That there was spots that were blocked off that you couldn't sit at.
Wow, I heard it was sold out. Again, 2 nights.
Well, it might have been sold out, but there were seats that they could have used, but they blocked off the sections.
Oh, really? Okay.
In a lot of areas.
Again, big weekend if you went out to Vegas. I'm sure it was a lot of fun.
Oh, I saw there was huge crowds just trying to walk back from the stadium every night.
Yeah.
Back to like the Wynn. I just saw mobs of crowds online.
Yeah, and I know where that is too, right by the escalators. And you got to go there. Oh, yeah, that's a blank show.
Videos of people going up the escalator the wrong way.
Yeah. It was bad. And I'm surprised when I saw that. Again, you're talking millions. Like, there's not more security, directing the people. Yeah, they were going on the wrong way because they were so disgusted that they had to wait. Because obviously to get back there. But yeah, to me, I was like, where's the security at? Because they showed a couple of videos. I saw guys getting hurt. People falling.
Oh, yeah, falling down.
Yeah. I saw that one video. The line was like unbelievable. Yeah, but WrestleMania, big crowds, 60,000, like Dominic said, at the stadium. 2 nights, though. Not just one night, 2 nights there. And John Cena, again, he won the title. The 17th time he's won it all. If you're a wrestling fan, let us know what you think about it. You can't bet on that because, again, it's staged. That's something you cannot bet on, the wrestling. But, yeah, again, great crowds were there. I'm surprised because down here a couple of times, they've had like 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe it was Vegas. I don't know. Maybe there was just too much to do there. Or maybe too many people got stuck in the strip clubs.
I saw that the stage had seats,
that
tables, like bottle service, almost type of tables that were on the stage.
On the stage?
I mean,
on the stage.
They said it drew nearly 125,000 people to Vegas. So, I mean, it looks packed.
Yeah. Wow. Tables on there? My God.
I wonder what those cost.
Oh, forget it. It's like when you were talking about the tables at Ultra. Real close, and those were mind-blowing. I never heard tables as expensive as Ultra. Those were crazy packages that we had the list for everything. But yeah, the Raider Stadium is beautiful. They've talked about it. The Wynn has something to do with it. They have a VIP section. Very, very expensive. But again, it's Vegas, and they also get a lot of players.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure a lot of guys got comp for that, and women, whatever, to go check it out. But the escalator thing was something that I saw that I was like, man, thank God you're not in there. The people. That one guy I saw took a bad spill.
Oh, yeah. I saw the Uber line was just as bad.
Oh, yeah. I can only imagine. Yeah, you can't even think you're going to get an Uber out of there. It's like when we left the Derby years ago. We waited like 6 hours. Like, there's no way you can even get a cab.
Mm-hmm.
You're just not. You can't even think of that. You got to think like, hey, I'm walking back to wherever I'm going. And that's why so many people, like you said, were walking back. Yeah, that one video or 2 videos that I saw, the crowds of people, it was crazy. Yeah, when they start going up the wrong way, that's bad. Because you're going against the thing, and there's so many people.
And then you got one guy falling down, going back into everyone.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, my God, that is crazy. Thank God he didn't really get hurt, which is a big thing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day so far, and you had a very nice Easter and celebrated with your family and friends and enjoyed yourself, and I hope the Easter Bunny was good to you. I want to say a special shout-out to Joe, who I do the locker room with. His daughter is so nice. I got her a big egg, and she wrote me a nice note, and it was so sweet.
Nice.
And she wrote, "To Mr. Greek, thank you."
How's his daughter?
I think she's like, I'm going to guess third grade, so maybe
Okay.
8, 9, around then. But so cute. Just to write a note, Mr. Greek. And I thought it was really cute that she did it. Yeah, it's nice when people, and you can tell she was raised nice like that. But it was cool. Like I said, it was just something. That's what the holidays are about. They're for the kids and for Dom at 420, which he enjoys. I was thinking today, I said, I wonder how he's going to be today coming into work. But usually you settle down. And I was wondering, I wonder if he was blown out yesterday, he was playing golf for money. So we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with our first batch of Florida stories. I'm sure there's a bunch of great ones. I saw a very unique story. I want to see if Franny mentions it. And there's a lot going on. You'll get a new keyword and so much more in the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the regular season and are in the hunt for a repeat. NHL playoffs are underway, and round 1 is through the rival Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Battle of Florida, and Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not near a radio? You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along our expressways this morning. 95 with the Turnpike currently accident-free. Dealing with a crash here on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound of Congress Avenue. Make sure you avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Rick Russo.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now a Progressive ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save big with Progressive. This has been a Progressive ad from Progressive. See if you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or Progressive.com.
Hayes the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
The 40s and Free Agents podcast with Daniel Jeremiah and Greg Rosenthal has prepared you for the 2025 NFL Draft.
We've told you what last year's playoff teams need to return to the postseason.
And how teams with new coaches should approach the draft.
So as draft season comes to a close, we've got you covered before your favorite team goes on the clock. We'll break it all down once all 257 picks have been made.
Listen to the 40s and Free Agents podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow 40s and Free Agents and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag. Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month. Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pilar Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pilar Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm going to give you a winner today with Pilar Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
April is World Wish Month, and iHeart is proud to partner with Make-A-Wish on the Wishmakers Wanted campaign. Did you know that everyone has the power to make a wish come true? Even you. It's as easy as sharing your time, talent, or treasure, but most importantly, taking action to support Wish Kids. As long as children continue to face devastating critical illnesses, they'll be counting on the support of Wishmakers like you. Get started today at wishmaker.org.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly clear to partly cloudy as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up through the 70s outside. We're going to stay partly cloudy through the afternoon with our highs back in the low to mid 80s, closer to 85 a little further inland. Winds are coming in out of the east-southeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. We sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse on a Monday. I believe it is Earth Day, or is that tomorrow? Do we know?
I think that's tomorrow,
Is
22nd.
it tomorrow, the 22nd? Well, it is still a Monday, the 21st. Well, yes, it is. Welcome back to the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hopefully you were just tuned in when Rover gave you that keyword, because we call it grand in your hand. We have up to 13 chances a day for you to score $1,000. You take the keyword, you enter it, realradio921.com. Good morning. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, and the keyword was bank.
There you go.
Bank.
Bank.
Bank. Take bank, enter it, realradio921.com. You have the hour to do so. Hi, G-Man.
Hi, Francis. So excited for our big Tuesday dinner next Tuesday. I have a whole week to prepare. Ooh, very nice.
What were you just busy doing? running
now?
around, doing laps around the building or something?
A, I don't have to answer to you. Okay, that's the first thing. Don't even get me started today, all right? Little Bo Peep, I ran to my office to get something because there's a winner up front, and I had to get him a gift card, and I was also eating some rice pudding. Is there anything else you want to know? You want to put a tracker on me?
No, it's just you made me not be able to do something. You know, I wanted to play this.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
But you weren't in your seat, so.
It's going to be my new ringtone.
Ooh.
Oh my God, that's weird. Sorry.
Please do not give that to him, Tom.
I'm not. Would you really think I would do that as a
give it to
ringtone?
him.
Where have we? My God, I can't even believe it. My friends were asking me yesterday how long we worked together yesterday. They were like in like shock, like beyond belief. They're like, "Are you kidding me?" I said she left. My buddy goes,
I needed a break.
Goes out to Rick. He's like, but most girls. And then my other buddy, John, defended me. He goes, and they came back. I said, yeah, she didn't really come back from me. I said, she just came back. It's a little different. But yeah, it is a very long relationship, a very good relationship. And I think a lot of times in relationships, we talked about it yesterday, you don't have to be around the person a long, you know what I mean, a lot. Again, I've always talked about this. We work together 4 hours a day. That's a long time. I mean, it really is. And my brother's the one who came up to me one time. He said, you spend more times with the people on the radio than people you date. Waking hours, you know, obviously you throw in sleeping. But yeah, and then when you started to think about it, I was like, wow, that's true. When you really think about, you know, when you time you get home, 5, 6 o'clock, whatever, you eat dinner, you know, do your thing, and maybe you hit the hay like 11, 12 o'clock. But yeah, but two of my buddies were just like in complete shock, and they said, like, does it seem to you that long? Because not to me, it does. I figured that. I said to her, it does. I said to me, it doesn't. But like Dom's been here since September, correct? Mm-hmm. Does it seem long?
Yeah, I mean, I started, for Dom, yeah, but I started when I was in my 20s, and I'm going to be 43 this year.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is. I mean, like I said to my buddies, I said, I can't even, like, I don't even know where the time goes, and I know they say it, and it's an old thing that people hear, like, time goes faster when you get to, like, I can't even remember, like, 17 years? That's a long time when you really start thinking about it. And I've never had a relationship that long, and obviously you're getting paid, so it's different. But still,
in my 20s, I've had 2 husbands throughout this tenure here. Yeah, a lot has changed.
No, we've been through a lot. Passing of people in family, obviously,
lots.
A lot of little different things that happen every single day. You know, and the same thing with you. Like, you know, you're part of us now, and you're getting free dinners, which works out.
Oh, man.
You're lucky. Franny's birthday's close to yours. You're not coming to our mess, though. All right, Franny's going to give us some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So yeah, G-Man, what he was mentioning about something he saw, it's all over the place. That pretty nutty stuff happens here in Florida, including a couple alligators knocking at your door. And that's exactly what happened. There was 2 large alligators up to no good outside of somebody's front door. And the Ring doorbell camera captured all of it. They are casing the joint.
They were big.
Trying to get inside. Yep, they were unsuccessful, right? Can't open up doors, but still. In their attempt to break in, the alligators must have put a real scare in the tenants as they watched the footage. I'm sure they did. But they were. One was just kind of chilling, letting the other one do all the work. But as you can see, one of the gators gets up close and personal with the camera while trying to push up against the door. And it makes me go, did they smell something? Were they cooking some good food? Did they see a little dog walk in there? Like, why did they, if you watch this, I mean, they wanted to get in that house.
Oh, yeah. They were, I can't even imagine, because I saw that video, I think, Saturday night.
Uh-huh.
So when I left my house Sunday morning, it was the first time ever I looked outside my door.
Yeah.
Could you imagine opening your door not expecting it?
2 gators right there.
Huge.
Like, you have no idea. They were big. Like, right? I mean, you open it, like, let's say you do go take your dog out for a walk, and it's nuts.
And I wonder how far they walked from where they were.
I'm curious if those people are by a canal or a lake, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Or where they were just walking down the street. When I had my other house south, there was one at one time at the end of our street. A big one, but there was like a canal. But seeing it even, I was walking to my car, and obviously everybody called, police came and everything. But it was huge.
Well, yeah, I mean, over PGA National, they're all over the place.
Oh, yeah. This year, though, It seems like there was more.
I'm surprised that there wasn't any issues.
Yeah,
because they were close.
Yeah.
While we were walking like down the path when we were at the Cognizant Classic, I mean, there was one that was probably a good 20 feet
Yeah.
from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
They were close.
That's when I made me for any change positions.
I was like, look at Gator. He's like,
oh my God.
So we have an angry Florida dude who decided, you know what? And he's angry for a reason. He should be. He handled things himself. So after having his beloved Ram TRX stolen from in front of his house, this guy said, this Florida man decided to take matters into his own hands. He did things the right way at first, according to this, reporting the theft to police and waiting for Broward Sheriff's Office to perform the investigation. But when that was taking a little too long, he started searching for information about where his truck might be, randomly looking at Facebook Marketplace. Didn't have any kind of real leads, but then luck smiled on him when he received notification that an additional 800 miles had been logged onto his TRX's odometer. So even though the thieves disabled the factory GPS tracker, the Ram still sent that key notification to him. So armed with that, he started looking at cities about that far away, checking Facebook Marketplace again. That's when he found his stolen truck listed for sale in Nashville, Tennessee.
Ooh.
Digging further, he discovered the seller had ads for quite a few other vehicles with strong possibilities that they were probably stolen. So looking through the listings, he noticed that in several of them, a house was in the background. So spending 9 hours on Google Maps, Street View, combing through the area, this guy, thoroughly, he finally found the location for that home. Just going through Google Maps.
Wow.
Yep, 9 hours. So he said with that valuable information, he reached out to the sheriff's office in Tennessee, hopped on a plane, within hours was reunited with his Ram. They said, which was still in one piece. That's determination. That's what that is. The guy apparently has been bit by the bug because he's now helping other people who've had their car stolen.
Wow, that's
They
nice.
said what's more, the experience has prompted him to consider a career switch and to get into private investigation, PI.
Nice.
Yeah. So he said, considering that he was able to do this all on his own without any training, he was like, yeah, maybe it could be a perfect fit. So now he wants to help others do it. And I don't know if you guys saw this. A plane carrying about 350 passengers aboard takeoff. This was at Melbourne Orlando International Airport. Got stuck in the grass. They said passenger airliner. Wow. Yep. They said that this happened Friday evening, becoming stuck in the grass near the runway. So the mayor said there was no injuries, but they said the plane was departing. And they're supposed to be going to England, I do believe. So as the plane was exiting the runway, main landing gear went into the grass and able to continue the taxi. Airport personnel officials responded and helped the 350 passengers get off the plane. They had to transport them to hotels on buses. Ooh. So they weren't able to fly out that day yet. They said mechanics we're working with crews to start the process of towing the plane out. It's like, how do you do that? And they said, we do. We want to commend our airport team and first responders for working late into the night during the hours to remove the plane. Then, finally, here in your What the Florida, this woman had a lot of cocaine on her, seized. Yeah. They set this bond, $750,000, but Florida police and the canines helped discover nearly 1,300 pounds of cocaine following a traffic stop.
Oh, my God.
1,300 pounds. Yep. They said that narcotics officers were conducting criminal, what they call this, interdiction along Interstate I-10. And they said that they saw a driver of a white 15-passenger van towing a U-Haul trailer commit a traffic violation. It's like 7:25 in the morning. So during the stop, the K9's name is Rip, was deployed and alerted to the presence of narcotics. So they searched the U-Haul trailer, revealed that there was 12 large black and yellow totes carrying large containers used to transport items containing approximately 579 kilos of cocaine, or about 1,300 pounds is what it is. So according to DPS, they said the numbers on the southern border, the street value of the cocaine, $17.3 million. Wow. Is how much this woman had on her. Kedra Parker of Florida was the sole occupant of the vehicle, driving all of that cocaine.
Imagine when they pulled her over. Am I speeding, officer?
They said, yeah, convicted, she could spend up to... Woman, like, why are you committing traffic violations? You got that much cocaine on you? Like,
we say it all the
you
time.
gotta drive careful, lady. Yeah, but now it's off the streets. I mean, I saw a picture of this. It is insane.
Was it in the trunk?
How much? It was in... were you listening? It was in the U-Haul trailer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I'm used to it. And that is with the Florida.
877-927-6969. Are you used to it? Let us know. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. The keyword this hour is bank. Bank. So yesterday was 420, and Franny has a topic about people maybe indulging in 420, that they're a little bit maybe kinder, nicer.
Well, empathetic, yes. They have a study that stoners have more empathy than other people, according to new research. Claims here that stoners find it easier to recognize and understand how other people feel. According to this study that just came out just in time for 420, this was... they found that people who regularly smoke marijuana actually have more empathy than the rest of the population. Study shows that chronic users are more capable of sensing how others feel. They said with brain scans backing it up. They reveal that the region of the brain linked to empathy, the anterior cingulate, it's particularly active in cannabis smokers. Because of this, researchers think stoners are better able to sense someone else's emotional state. They believe weed could help those with social anxiety and other conditions that make it challenging to be around people. Although further research is needed, these results open what they say an exciting new window for exploring the potential effects of cannabis and aiding treatments for conditions involving deficits in social interactions, like social anxiety, people who have avoidant personality disorder, among other things. He says these findings highlight positive effects of cannabis on interpersonal relationships and potential therapeutic applications.
So does that mean if you're dating somebody who smokes pot, it might be a little bit better? They can maybe feel your feelings or what you're going through, understand?
That's what they're saying, yeah. More empathetic.
What about you, Dom? Do you feel you are? As a poster for the new big event you're going to be having every year on 420?
I have no idea. I mean...
Yeah, because your brain's shot. There's nothing left.
Wow.
I think I'm very empathetic. But I think women tend to be more empathetic than men do, and just in general. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you a stoner? Are you empathetic? 47142. Does this study make sense?
I think it does. Because I think when, you're not normal, obviously, when you're high, and you're a little bit more easier on things. That's the way I see things as people. And a little bit more relaxed.
Chill.
Yeah, chill. Just like everything's like...
Yeah, but being chill and empathetic are two completely different things.
Yeah, but I think it could affect your personality. You know what I mean? When you're just very loose and hanging
not
out.
caring.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And then again, it could be... People can confuse not caring with being, caring about somebody's feelings, but you might be like, whatever. But I don't know.
What?
I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know. You don't care?
People can confuse not caring with caring for other people's feelings?
Well, maybe because you're just your state of your mind.
Okay.
I mean, like you just said, you're just very relaxed, and you're just like...
Yeah, but that's the thing, being empathetic is that means that it's easy for you to recognize and understand how other people feel.
All right, so if we go to track one day, Dom, get high, and then if I lose, you'll see how I feel.
Ooh, okay.
So like, oh, wow, now I know how he feels. You got to go with the mindset you're going to lose, and then if you win, it's a surprise.
There you go.
There it is.
47142, start off with Real Radio. This is quite messed up. Let's see. It says, when I think of plastic Easter eggs, I think of middle school. We would pee in the eggs, and we would get on the bus to go home. The buses would stack at the tracks at Lighthouse Drive and alternate A1A. When the light would turn green, we would throw the pee eggs at the neighboring buses. It was brutal, and yes, we were bad kids, but every once in a while, an egg wouldn't make it through the window. It was a dangerous game. Imagine the smell in the summer before school got out that year. No AC back then. Yuck. Let's see.
Well, I never heard that one.
Greek is talking all the years that have passed. You got to remember, some of us listening have been for a long time. I started listening to the Docs in 1995 in high school when we would skip school. I really miss Dano and Nutter. That show is just about to start cooking again. It says, love you, Nutter. Dano, miss you, buddy. Or it says, miss you too, Big Daddy, not buddy. And then, let's see, the lady with the Coke had no idea that cocaine was in the vehicle. She was a mule. I'm 100% sure there were other vehicles she didn't know about that were following her. There's no way you let $17 million out of your sight.
Probably right. I mean, I'm sure if they had people following her, because again, when she gets pulled over, they're probably like, what do you mean you got pulled over?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It sounds like maybe you were informant or something like that, or you sold out. I wouldn't want to make that call.
Why were you speeding?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make that call.
Oh, no. Oh, she's not. That's not good for her. But with the arrest And if it's like a huge cartel or whoever it is that found out that she just got all that seized, you know they've got people in jail. You know they do.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't Clint Eastwood in a movie like that where he was a mule recently? I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
He had like a little truck, and then all of a sudden he got a big truck. I forget the name, but I don't know if it won an Oscar or not. But yeah, it was within like last 5 years.
I know what you're talking about.
I'll look it up. I remember seeing that.
I think it's called The Mule.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. I was like, what's the name of that movie?
The Mule.
Yeah, that was it.
Yep.
Oh my God! Could you imagine that? Like somebody comes up to you and says, "All right, this is what we want you to do. You gotta drive your car or your truck. This is a certain position. You're gonna get paid serious money, but once you're in, you're in." Mm-hmm. Like it's not a job you could wake up. It's like the mob. You can't wake up and go, you know what? I did a couple of runs. I'm good. I'm gonna do something else now. I think I'm going to join Uber. Like, it doesn't work like that. Mm-mm. No, there's just no way. They're telling you when you're finished, if that, and, you know, your whole life has changed. There's no doubt about it. Now, Clint Eastwood character in the movie, he was an older gentleman. So he really was like, hey, I'm at the last leg of my life, and he needed money for a couple things. And that's where people I could see doing it, you know. But also, like in the movie, if you see somebody, you know, a woman or a man, you know, in their 70s, you know, driving, I would never think that. Mm-mm. You know what I mean? That's like a great cover. Just see the guy, he was driving like a little pickup truck waving, hey, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the last thing. Because there was one scene I remember, it was really good. The FBI was like having breakfast with him. And he was sitting down and having breakfast with the FBI guys and talking to them. Then he just went out to his car and, you know, just talk. Eventually he got caught, like most people. But it is smart thinking on their end. You know, where you're going to get somebody who's like, all right, last leg, let me just try to make one, you know, make money you can. But again, you can't quit. If you tell them up front, like, I want to do one and quit, what do you think? How do you think that goes? Probably not good. 877-927-6969. Give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142. If you've ever been a mule, let us know. How did it work out?
Weren't you on last night?
What?
Weren't you on last night?
A mule?
Yeah, with that lady.
What lady? What are you talking about?
I'm messing with you.
What are you talking about? I was with no lady last night.
No?
No. I was at the track with like 12 people. I was at New York Prime for dinner, and then Coconut Creek with a couple people. I was accounting for all day. No mule and my thing. I wouldn't do that. It's tempting, but it's just, like I said, you can't quit. Mm-hmm. You know, so that's the bad thing. Like if you were like cool, I'm like, hey, can I do one and out? I mean, as you get older, you might be like, let me take a shot. Do one, cash out, and then just take a jet to like maybe like Greece or Italy. You know, have it waiting for you. Just like get out of the truck and just jump on. But no, it doesn't work like that. They got you for life, and they're in. This lady, like Franny said, they got people in jail. There's no doubt.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my God. I can't even imagine that feeling when she got pulled over and like seeing those lights.
Yeah, if she knew. I mean, according to the texter, they didn't think she knew.
One of my friends got pulled over, I don't know, about a year ago, and he said it was just the feeling of him, and he knew he drank too much. You know, when seeing those lights, he said it was just like shirt soaked, you know what I mean, the whole thing. He goes, I knew I was getting a DUI. I was done. There was nowhere, you know, whatever. And the cop pulled him over because of his registration. It wasn't valid, and he ended up losing his license. But he said, I just knew it. It's got to be like the worst feeling in the world when you see that. Like you see those sirens or hear them, like, woo, you're like, oh my God. Now, I can't even imagine this lady, 13 tons. Imagine she said, don't check the U-Haul. When the guy came over.
I didn't have to. The dog alerted him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just crazy that is so much. I mean, you can't even imagine that. It's got to be like, you know your life's done. Like, that's it. You're finished. You're not going home. They don't let you change. Can I stop by home and, like, get a couple things? My toothbrush, stuff like that. It's finished. It's Tapioca City. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, the Monday after Easter. I hope you guys had a good holiday with you and your family and friends. If anything happened unique that you were like, wow, this is cool, we'd love to hear about it. Always you can call us or text us. Don't forget, you get the keyword by Rover. Rover's our morning show for years. You got to be familiar with his voice. But get that keyword and win $1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Was the word this hour bank?
Yes.
There it is. The word this hour was bank. And that's just where you'll go if you win. You'll go right to the bank with $1,000. This is week 2. We're hoping that we get a winner.
Can you still win $1,000 with a girl that goes on 3 dates with you? Is that still up there or no? Did you close that contest?
Yeah, it's there, but nobody jumped on it. So, I mean, if it was me, I would have got somebody that I know and be like, here, let's go.
I know. I'm surprised none of your buddies jumped on it.
Because they all know me.
Yeah.
And they were like, they knew it wouldn't work out. And I was going to be real, too. Like, I'm saying, like, if I liked a person, I'm going to go out with them. I don't care about $1,000.
Did you tell Franny about the girl you asked on a date last week?
Where?
Here.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
She was with me.
I witnessed it.
Yeah, she's seen it.
Yeah. Did you guys exchange numbers? Did you ask her out? There was a lady here who was on WJNO with Brian Mudd, and everybody was just like, "Great, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at her. She's just your type." And she came in. I met her. Very nice lady. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is very pretty.
Yeah.
And so I know G-Man just jokingly asked her out, but I don't know if they officially exchanged phone numbers or anything.
We didn't exchange numbers.
No?
She was very nice, but I was more tongue in cheek because it was one of the sales reps' clients.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to overstep, you know what I mean? Because business is more important than pleasure.
Since when to you?
Right.
What do you mean since when to me? You think I'm going to affect a sale? I don't want that. You kidding me? No way. Money's more important than that. And I don't even know if I'm her type or she's my type. But she was easy on the eyes, and if she wants to have dinner, we'll do it. That's it. It's just like taking you out to dinner.
Did you guys text?
No. I didn't ask her for her number.
Okay.
At all. I did not. Franny was right here.
I think she gave us a business card, no?
I think she did. I can't find it. But she was very nice.
Because we said that maybe we'll have her on the show, too.
Yeah. And actually, the sales rep is the one who called me, and somebody else in the building called me, but I'm not going to say anything. Said, hey, actually 3 people in the building text me, call me. And they were like, go to, Randy knows, it's true. Check her out. So when you hear 3 people say it, I was like, okay, we'll meet her. And she was very nice. Very nice lady, very attractive, smart. Looks like she has a good career. So we'll see what happens. That's all. But yeah, if it's business because the odds of something working out with her are probably a long shot. But I'm not going to affect business. You think I would risk like a piece of ass for money? Come on. I'm not that guy. Let me tell you, I'm texting her right now. As we speak. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Got an interesting story with Shannon Sharp. My God, we'll get into that. Not a good one. He was on the verge of a huge payday. We'll see if it affects him. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
Dark. Wow. That was dark.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along our expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike currently accident-free. Dealing with a crash here on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound on Congress Avenue. Make sure you avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a Progressive ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save big with Progressive. This has been a Progressive ad from Progressive. See if you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or Progressive.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Pay!
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Settlement Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag.
Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month.
Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about fun Mother's Day gifts, all for under $15? Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
The Seattle Reigns' Lynn Biondolo notched the 31st regular season assist of her career on Friday night. She's now tied for the most assists in NWSL history. The assist set up Maddie Dahlin's goal in Seattle's 1-0 victory over the Portland Thorns, the Reigns' first regular season win over their regional rivals since 2021. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Tariffs and your money? Well, we just offered our thoughts on the most recent episode of the How to Money podcast.
Let's say you do live in a state that gives you a tax break on $529. That's great, but don't invest those dollars once you put them in.
We're all about investing in a 529 plan. Typically, right, you want that tax-advantaged money to grow. But as you get close to needing to spend the money, de-risking is crucial.
In uncertain financial times, How to Money is here to help. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in. In about 8 minutes, you're going to get a chance to win tickets to Pantera. Whatever.
Pantera.
Pantera. At 11:45, we're going to play Greek Casino Roulette. Hopefully, you'll have more luck than some of my friends over the weekend they had playing at the Hard Rock. Dominic's in the house.
They had a bad weekend?
Roulette a little bit here and there. Franny's here.
Hi.
But going for like big scores, you know, like putting large amounts of number on one number. I mean, it's 1 in 35 for a reason. It usually doesn't come out. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins did win 2 out of 3. Hats off to the Marlins in Philadelphia. So hats off to them. They're playing the Cincinnati Reds and they're home. So get out tonight and represent the Marlins. You can also hear them if you can't get down there on 1230 The Gambler, our sister station. But the Marlins 2 out of 3 in Philadelphia and their bats woke up. They're playing the Reds tonight. The Reds are the lineup that scored 24 runs yesterday. You want to talk about it? I thought it was a football score when I saw it. But they did win. Yankees had a good weekend in Tampa as they swept the Rays. Also yesterday, Miami Heat did not have a good night. They played Cleveland, number 1 seed. They lost by 21. Oh, my God. It makes me sick. They couldn't lose by 20 because I had a winning margin on that one. But the Heaters got beat pretty bad from the beginning to the end, and Cleveland was in control. Not surprised there. The biggest surprise yesterday was not that Oklahoma City Thunder won over Memphis, but they won by 50. When's the last time an NBA team won by 50? Wow. In a playoff game, you're going to have to look that up because I'm sure it was years and years ago. I don't even know if it's ever happened. I really don't even. That might have been the first time ever for a playoff team to lose by 50 points. It's crazy.
The only other time I could think of is maybe when Dallas beat the Suns because they beat them so bad in that Game 7 to come back.
I don't know the number. Like I said, yeah, you have to look it up. But 51, I think they won by yesterday. Memphis pulled off a big upset on Saturday. They smacked the Lakers pretty bad, and the Lakers did look very old. And Duke's number one player, not a surprise. Cooper Flagg declared himself for the NBA draft. He will be the first pick, no doubt. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats, and that is in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. So Shannon Sharp is an ex-football player, Hall of Famer. He's got a gold jacket, couple Super Bowls, a very successful podcast, and he's supposed to get a big payday within the next week or so of $100 million. But this might derail everything. There is a lady that is suing him. TMZ is reporting for, I believe, $50 million?
Mm-hmm.
$50 million. And, man, that is, talk about bad timing. But she's suing him. Well, these are all allegations. We'll see what happens. But I'm sure sponsors are going to hold off on this.
Well, she's suing him. They said that he committed assault, sexual assault, battery, and sexual battery and engaged in the intentional infliction of emotional distress during what they said a rocky consensual relationship that lasted nearly 2 years. With a woman, they say more than 30 years younger than him. The complaint accuses him of being manipulating and controlling and repeatedly threatening to brutally choke and violently slap her. It's like a 13-page report.
Not good.
She claims that he recorded the two involved in sexual acts together without her knowledge and then shared videos without her knowledge or permission to others. Yep.
It's not good. That's not a good thing. There sounds like there's going to obviously be some other people who are going to be brought in to testify. Obviously, if you get subpoenaed, you got to show up.
Do you remember when he accidentally live streamed sex? This isn't the woman. This is somebody else.
Oh, great.
That he accidentally live streamed them having sex. Yep.
And this is a guy, like I said, he's on the verge. They were talking about him getting $100 million for his podcast.
So she tried to end the relationship after that incident happened.
Yeah.
On Instagram, because it's not her. And she said that, tried to end the relationship after that incident, and he relentlessly pursued her afterwards. A woman can say yes to consensual relationships, sexual relations with a man 99 times, but when she says no even once, that no means no. And that's the first page of the complaint reads. So they say, defendant Shannon Sharp, a man who is accustomed to getting what he wants, completely fails to understand this basic concept after many months of manipulating and controlling plaintiff. She goes as Jane Doe, a woman more than 30 years younger than he, and repeatedly threatening to brutally choke and violently slap her. Sharp refused to accept the answer no. And according to this, did rape her despite her sobbing and repeating screams of no. So that is in the first page of this. So it's not looking great, but we shall see.
Those are some strong things
yes.
to be out there. And as a sponsor or people, I don't know if anybody's going to be laying a check for him right now for $100 million. Again, it's going to be one of those situations, his word against her word. From what I read, he never struck her or hit her. He threatened her. From what I read, the article.
I thought he grabbed her neck or something.
Yeah, that's what I just said. He brutally choked and violently slapped her.
Oh, okay. What I read this morning was that he threatened her many, many times to kill her and different things like that, but he never.
Maybe threatening to brutally choke. Maybe.
But not good, no matter what.
No. And I guess she's got herself, of course, lawyered up. She's got the same attorney that represented 20 women who sued Deshaun Watson. She's got the same attorney.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where it's not good in relationships. It's always he said, she said, and never should get to that level in all these relationships. But I don't know. It's just not a good thing for him. I wonder if he addresses it or doesn't on his podcast and see if he even brings up. Maybe he won't. Maybe his attorneys won't even say anything.
They probably don't want him to say anything.
Yeah, but a lot of times these people are compelled to say something. There was just an issue with Fox TV where they had a big problem, but nobody really spoke about it. That's in the courts now with a hairdresser that was there. So, yeah, some of these things are not good in any situation. There's always three sides to every story, but it's not a great thing. It's not a great image, let's put it that way, for him. Even to be accused of these things are not good. And then I think the AIDS thing could play a factor in it. And then like her wanting to say no and him, flipping out and everything like that. And I'm sure she's got text messages I'm sure. And that's the one thing that, people don't realize in all aspects. Your emotions.
I believe you said that he filmed them having sex too. I mean,
That's what she's saying, yeah.
That's another thing. I mean,
That's terrible. It's terrible. And then if you show people, again, these are all not good things. Like I said.
I mean, that might be used as evidence because she said it was rape. I mean, what if those films prove that in that time he was raping her?
Oh, well, if that's the case, he's done.
Right?
If that's the case and he didn't, but I don't think, who the hell knows? I don't know. You would think he's not going to show her a tape or she's going to have tapes of him saying no. You would think. But I don't know. Maybe he never thought something like this was going to happen. It's crazy. It's not a good look. There's no doubt about it. But he was on the verge. I read in one of the sports emails I get about sport. It's called, I forget what it's, Sports Memo or something like that. You get all the top stories in sports. And they said his podcast is very successful.
Yeah, they said he was pursuing a 9-figure podcast deal.
Yeah. I think that's going to definitely be on hold. That's not going to definitely, I can't see that happening right now because I don't think anybody's going to give him that kind of money when they know this is hanging over his head. Not a good situation. He's one of those guys, though, to me, I don't know if he could keep quiet unless he's really, really, his lawyers are like, you better not bring it up. But he might have people who text him and he always has like an open forum like, hey, what's going on? But he could just say it's a money grab. I mean, he could do that, too. He could say something like that. Crazy situation. Definitely a Monday that I'm sure he did not expect. It is the Penthouse. And right now, you guys are going to get a chance to win tickets to what, Dominic?
Let's hear you say it.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Pantura?
Close.
All right, that's good enough.
Pantera.
Pantera.
Yes, they're going to be, I think, Financial Amphitheater in September. We have tickets to go see Pantera. You just got to give us a call. First come, first serve. 877-927-6969. And we're in the Greek Casino, right, G-Man?
Yes, there we are. It's roulette. It's pretty simple. It's always simple if you win. You got to decide. You got 3 choices, black or red, odd or even, and first 18, and 0 goes with that. So we always have a winner. Or a double 0 with 19 to 36. So you got 3 possibilities in the Greek Casino. I see the phone's ringing right now. Dom is going to get one of you guys on, and we'll play the game. And like I said, hopefully you have more luck than my friends did yesterday because they lost their ass. They lost their ass yesterday at the casino. Dom, you ready?
I am. Here we go. We have Mark up first.
Hey, Mark. Good morning.
Good morning, Greek.
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing very good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Do you know how roulette works?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you have 3 selections. It could be odd or even, red or black, first 18, or 19 to 36. What would you like?
Pantera, let's go black.
All right. Man, that's always a favorite color. We really never have anybody say red. I think we have one person. It's spinning as you speak, Mark. Hopefully you win. Did you have a nice holiday?
Oh, it was great. 420 was amazing.
Awesome, Dom. You got a new friend.
And Easter.
There it is. It is spinning around. We got a nice spin there. Ooh. Ooh.
What is it looking like, G-Man? I can't see.
Oh. If it was me, I'd be going crazy right now. It's 32 red.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Damn. But nice try.
All right.
Thank you, pal. Who do you have next, Dom?
Next up we have is Paul.
Paul, what's happening?
Hey guys, how you doing? Let's play some roulette.
All right.
Do it.
Let's go. This seems to be a very popular game with people, not only in casinos, but also in the Penthouse. What is your selection? Oh, big word.
You just said it, so I'm going to go red since no one ever picks red.
Ooh, all right. I like somebody thinking outside the box. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. All right, you got a spin going. You're getting a good spin, by the way. When I'm playing roulette, I hate when it's quick. I'm like, give me a good spin. The girl's like, what are you, a woman? I said, yeah. Here we go. Ooh.
It's not right, is it?
I don't know.
Well, it's still spinning. Still spinning.
Still spinning.
Not moving much.
That is a good spin.
Yep. Still going. Oh, it did move?
It moved. He
It
gets
moved.
34 red.
Nice
You are
job.
a winner. Way to be, buddy. Woo. Nice.
Ooh, thanks, Greg.
You're welcome. Thanks, Dom. He'll get all your information. If he screws it up, call you back. Call us back. But, yeah, there it is. Congratulations. Enjoy the concert.
All right, thanks, Penthouse.
You're welcome. Wow, man, that moved just at the end.
Yeah,
Nice.
it did, because I know you were worried.
Yeah.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says if Greek got approached by the cartel to be a mule, he would be their golden goose. He might even say, screw it, let's go for the record on the first trip. It's from Anthony.
I might.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you're going to go, you're going to go.
And it says, Greek, Saturday, the Yankees lost to the Rays. They did not sweep, but won 2 out of 3.
Oh, I thought the Yankees won Saturday. Sorry. Thank you for listening. Appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. 420 yesterday, big holiday in Dom's house. Let us know if you celebrated and if you did anything special. Dom thinks there was more money spent on 420 than on Easter. Me and Franny were like, we're going to go legitimately because that's all we can go by. You can't go by the other number because we don't know the street value.
You would just double it. Come on.
You
would say that the sports betting world, that there's so much more on, happening not, legally than legally.
Oh, I would say it's 5 times easier. Maybe even more.
Still.
Oh, yeah.
Even with so many states that have legal sports betting?
Maybe not now that so many. Was it 39? I would still say it's
3 to 1 at least.
Yeah, I would
something like that.
I would say 2 or 3. Again, that's a guess.
Mm-hmm.
I
would say the same probably for pot.
I have no knowledge of that, Your Honor, or anything that goes on in that community, which I do have respect for it, and also work with many people who indulge. That's Greek with 1 R. But I have no clue. But $23 million was spent on Easter.
I'm sure we'll get some numbers.
Yeah, I'm sure we could. But again, is it the actual day? 420. Yeah, I guess that's what they would look at, the actual day that people go in. I guess if you call the dispensary and ask them, like, what's your busiest day of the year? I'm sure they would probably say 420 is the day that gets pretty. Well, let's ask you, first of all, over there, Cleopatra. Did you spend any money yesterday?
Yeah, I went to the dispensary. They had tons of sales.
Oh, did they really?
It's like 60% off.
Really? Wow, I didn't know that. How much did you spend yesterday? You're an average American.
Probably $150.
Whoa, baller!
Stocked up for a while,
How long would that last you to? Wednesday?
No, I'm hoping for a couple of weeks. I stocked up extra.
Oh my God! So they had sales too. So it's like a Publix and everything. You just walk in, banging out, or everything like that.
Oh, they had a line out the door.
Really?
When I got there early, like when they opened, just because I was going before golf.
Yeah.
And then when I left, there was probably 30 people behind me.
What time was that?
11:15 a.m. yesterday.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. 30 people outside?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Good job there,
They
buddy.
wanted to make sure that they're stocked up, ready to go to enjoy the holiday.
Yeah, I guess 420 is like Christmas. You feel like you got to put up a tree.
Or smoke it.
Smoke one, yeah.
I knew you too. Were going to go with that. Yesterday, on Saturday, Colorado had their inter-squad game. It was a sellout, but the big thing was Sanders' son got his number retired along with Hunter, who won the Heisman. Nobody really bitched about Hunter, but Sanders, a lot of people really went crazy.
Why is that?
He didn't have a great college career.
Okay. So they just didn't think his number should be retired?
Yeah, not at all. Dom's got some numbers for him. He was good. He's probably going to get drafted in the first round.
I have his numbers. He was 13-12 overall record, 0-1 in a bowl record, 1-8 versus top 25 teams, and then he was saved by his daddy. Who's the last thing?
Yeah, it wasn't a good thing. Now Sanders is saying he really didn't care about it. He goes, it was the athletic director, but I don't know. It's just Hunter. Yes, he won a Heisman. A lot of other players who played for Colorado over the years, they had that one championship team, I believe. They were not happy about it because nobody on that team that they won the championship got their number retired. Is there nepotism in even sports? Yes, there is. That's why so many people gave LeBron heat with his son Bronny when he ended up doing that. I don't know. Not a great look. I don't think Deion cares, though, at the end of the day. And his kid's going to have that for the rest of his life. Nobody else could wear number 2. Hunter wore number 12. And whether or not he goes in the first round, that's something that you could bet on this week. I think he does. I think the Giants take him at 3. It's a sneaky pick. I don't think it's a great pick for the Giants because they got other quarterbacks. And I would definitely go with the defensive end from Penn State. But I think the Giants might take him based on their actions and this is my opinion, obviously, that they brought him in for another look, and he had a workout for them last week. But we'll see what happens. But number 2 is retired in Colorado, and number 12, that means going forward forever, nobody could ever wear those numbers. It's a big honor. I mean, if you have that as a player.
It is an honor when they retire your number.
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. Obviously, the pros, it's a big thing. Not a lot of players' numbers are retired. Boston Celtics are up there. I don't know if they're the most ever who has retired numbers, but you would have to check. It's up there. Lakers are up there too, but the Celtics have a ton that they retired. But Yankees have a lot. I think the Yankees got like 15 or 16. I'm not sure. But again, people are going to talk, and they knew that the people were going to say something. But his record was not great. 13-12 as a starter. That's not great. I could be wrong. I don't think Tebow's numbers retired at the Gators.
I don't know. According to AI Overview, it says the team with the most retired numbers is the New York Yankees with a total of 21 numbers retired.
Wow. More than the Celtics. Impressive. I don't think Tebow's numbers retired. I don't. I thought I remember some kid 15. And if his number's not retired, I mean, he won 2 championships, Heisman, did it all. They had an unbelievable record when he was there over his 4 years. Forget it. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if Florida ever did, but I don't think so off the top of my head.
They said, while his number 15 has not been retired, they said, his jersey is immortalized in bronze and steel at the Swamp as part of the Gators Ring of Honor. And they do have the Heisman statue display, but the number itself is still in use.
Wow, that's amazing. Shows you the standards at Florida and the standards at Colorado. 877-927-6969. That's the number you could call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. NFL Draft this week. That's coming down on Thursday night. That'll be a huge event in Green Bay, Lambeau Field. They're not expecting like what they had in Detroit, amount of people. They're expecting about 250,000 people. If you got an opinion on who you think the Miami Dolphins should draft, give us a call or text us. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiger Green and Finer.
Steiger Green and Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, watch out for a crash, Okeechobee Boulevard at Congress Avenue. Not seeing any major delays on the expressways. Drive times on the Turnpike and 95 up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey, it's the Greek, and your retirement could be closer than you think. Trajan Wealth approaches wealth management by looking at the longer time horizon and incorporates the economic cycle into tactical considerations for your investment. They're constantly checking and evaluating the markets for you. And in today's time, you got to do that all the time. And with no limitations on the products they can offer, they focus on your specific situation. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Things are changing every hour. Trajan Wealth is on all the changes and looking for the best opportunities for you. You're never too close to your retirement, and you're never too early to start thinking about retirement. Trajan Wealth can help you. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth, offices in West Palm Beach. Can't get any closer than that. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The check is good, the experience is smooth, and the reviews online are wonderful at GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe, Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe, Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe, Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are expecting another beautiful afternoon out there. A mix of mostly cloudy skies to a little bit of sunshine out there will allow those temperatures to get into the mid-80s across the region. We are going to keep that nice onshore flow a little bit calmer than what we saw yesterday. Keep that around.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard who now use True Green. Their lawn started looking like a fairway, and pro golfers started showing up. They love playing this lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium takes place Saturday, April 26th at 6 p.m. Take a picture with your favorite movie characters in a galaxy not far, far away, and enjoy post-game fireworks after the game. Purchase tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. New keyword coming at you. Dom, what is the new keyword this hour?
Check.
Check. There it is. Check. Checkmate, baby. Make the register ring. Ladies and gentlemen, please try to do this and win $1,000 for Real Radio. We appreciate it. We know there's a lot of people out there listening. So it's a great opportunity for you guys to win $8,000. Maybe you didn't win the Easter egg hunt, but you can get a chance to win $1,000, which would be awesome. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And at this point of the show, it is time for some Florida stories. No, it's time for fun facts.
Yeah, it is. All right, today, April 21st. I like to base them around the holidays. And hold on one second, on the computer. What is today? Today, April 21st, the holidays. We got Easter Monday, Dingus Day.
Wow, what is that?
Big Word Day. You know, G-Man, your big words.
Conclusion.
Ooh, big word. Boston Marathon Day.
Wow, that's nice.
Kindergarten Day. Keep Off the Grass Day. Egg Salad Sandwich Day.
Pass.
Chocolate-covered cashews. I don't know if I've ever had chocolate-covered cashews. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Patriots Day. And a little something, a little ode to my Lola. It is, and of course, Georgia Bulldogs. Just kidding. It's Bulldogs Are Beautiful Day.
Oh, nice. All right, if you got a bulldog, take a bow.
They're beautiful. Did you know that bulldogs were originally bred for bull baiting? Yep, bulldogs got their name because they were bred in England for the brutal sport of bull baiting in the 13th century. So they're tough little tanks. They are master snorers. Thanks to their adorable, squishy face, bulldogs are world-class snorers. Some have even been recorded snoring as loud as a blender. Mine snores so loud.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, bulldogs, they're not swimmers. Most bulldogs sink like a rock because their short legs and big heads and dense bodies aren't designed for graceful water ballet. So yes, I have a life jacket for my bulldog anytime we take her to the pool. And besides snoring, bulldogs are notorious for being gassy.
Jesus.
Due to the way they gulp air when they eat. Oh, bulldogs fart. Mine is a stinker.
Oh.
Yep. They said that because it's the way that they gulp air when they eat. So living with one, yeah, invest in some air freshener for sure. They said behind the tough, wrinkly exterior, bulldogs are huge softies. They hate being scolded and will sulk for hours if they get their feelings hurt. It's very true. They said their wrinkles need cleaning. If you don't realize that, you get a bulldog, you got to make sure. Their adorable face folds, they trap dirt, moisture, and bacteria, so you got to clean them on a regular basis. Thank you. Bulldogs are heat magnets. Because of their short snouts, bulldogs easily overheat. They do. I've heard really sad stories with bulldogs overheating and need serious chill time in hot weather, which is so weird because I've always been worried about that overheating. My bulldog loves to sunbathe. She will be out there for 15, 20 minutes in the sun. It just, for some reason, she's just not the usual bulldog. They also say they were almost extinct after bull baiting was banned in 1835. Bulldogs nearly disappeared. They said they were saved thanks to breeders who reworked their temperature into the sweet, lazy companions that we have today. And there you go for some fun facts.
Franny, you've had a lot of dogs over the years.
Yes.
What would you say is the easiest and the hardest?
The golden is hard.
Really?
They calm down with time, but they require a lot of work, a lot of attention. They're very, very hyper dogs.
Okay.
Very much. And before them, I had the bulldog easy. I got her, but we got her. She was like a year and a half when we got her. But even Phoebe, we got her at 11 months, and she just turned 2, and she's still very, very high energy. And then I've had small dogs. These are my first big dogs. My Pomeranians, small
They're
dogs.
easy,
They're
small
easy.
dogs.
Yeah, they're easy.
What'd you say,
So-
Dom, about what your?
Well, I would say small dogs are the easiest, and then the hardest that I've seen, huskies. They need so much attention and energy that
They are high strung.
never ending.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
My husband had a husky, and he said that thing, like, you'd open the door and it would just be gone. And so one time, and they would chase it all the time. And so one time, like, it just left, and all he remembers it just hopping over, like, it would hop from, like, land to land over a canal. And then he was he just couldn't find it again.
Never found
And then
it?
he said one day he thinks he saw it in somebody's car, like, going for a ride.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I mean,
sad.
I know, but I think at the same time, they were like, "Ooh, that thing was
Thank
nuts."
you. Thank God.
I was like, "You never." He was like, "No, we tried to find it." He was like, "We went to rescues, we did this, that." But yeah, he said that dog was nuts.
Yeah, anytime,
very, very hyper.
You see somebody lose a pet, it goes right through. They put up signs or
Mm-hmm.
so upset. Or somebody in my community last week or 2 weeks ago with a dog, put signs all over the place, knocked on doors. It was very nice, but you could just see the emotion in their face. It's part of your family. I mean, I get that. I've never had a pet, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure. It's like a good bookmaker, I guess. 877-927-6969. Bruce Springsteen on Hulu. He's got a film coming out if you're a Springsteen fan. And it was covering him the last couple years of his tour. He never, ever, ever would allow this, but this time he did. Also, some great interviews with Clarence Clemens, another member of his band that passed away. If you're a Springsteen fan, you want to check this out on Hulu. And it's supposed to be very, very good. Behind the scenes of Bruce and his tour, which has been very successful.
47142 started off with Real Radio. They said, I don't know if he cares, but tell Greek that the Marlins did not win 2 out of 3 against the Phillies.
Oh, wow. Another mistake. I thought they won Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, no. And then we have Gators only have a Ring of Honor. Numbers are not retired, as Franny stated. When Spurrier returned in 1990, his number 11 was retired until he unretired it for the designated Gator back on defense. Ben Hanks was the first. Side note, his son has committed to UF. Go Gators from BJ and Boynton.
All right, cool. All right, so what is that's really sounds. There's only one Gator number retired. Wow.
Yes.
Spurrier was a stud, no doubt about it. Heisman Trophy winner, and also a great coach for the Gators. Led them to a championship. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you want to give us a text, or if you want to call us, you can get involved with that either way.
So speaking of text, I'm curious in your phone, so you're not in a relationship right now, and Dom, you're just casually dating, but let's say your last serious relationship, marriage, whatever. How did you have your significant other's name saved? Well, you don't save any names in your phone.
don't save
Did you never even saved hers?
Nope. But I know their numbers by heart. So
I know, but it's just weird that you just don't. But I don't know if you can think of how, like, your last long-term relationship, how did you have her name saved? Was it just a name?
I think you showed me that one day.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Aw. With the pumpkin emoji, too.
With the pumpkin emoji.
There might have been like a heart in there or something like
Precious.
that.
Yeah.
At the end or something,
So you can see my husband, he's hubby, and then it's like a little couple emoji with the heart. Like, that's how he's hubby, is what hubby, a little couple emoji. That's how I have him in my phone. So they said your partner's contact name in your phone gives insight into your relationship. According to a psychotherapist, since the name on your phone is a visual symbol of our partner and a reminder of a relationship with them, using personal jokes or nicknames can reflect a deeper or more intimate connection. So they say if your partner uses our full name, just like they would any other contact, well, we might feel they don't attribute additional value to the relationship.
Or maybe they're just not thinking much into it.
Well, that's what they're saying. They said, but according to this, they said how your significant other's name is saved in your phone contact speaks volumes about your relationship. She said, however, she warns that this may not be true for all couples. Of course, everything's not a blanket statement.
Yeah.
Said some practical people have all their contacts by their legal names, and it can just be a huge help in emergencies. Some people may stick to saving a person's real name or not save a number at all, like G-Man. They said when we take a measure like this, we are incorporating an element of protection. After all, we have saved someone's name. Then there's a risk we might need to change or delete it if the relationship doesn't work out. They said this leads to the idea that people's contact names could have less to do with their creative style and more to do with their attachment style. Said people who are insecure or anxious are often preoccupied with seeking reassurance and affection. So using a cute nickname or an in-joke could be a way to connect to themselves, to that person. So it's very interesting because, I mean, I guess I kind of have a nickname, but I wouldn't consider myself to be insecure or anxious either.
Now, what does he have you under? Do you know? Does he even have names?
He does. He saves. You're like the only person who doesn't have contacts in their phone. Most people do.
No,
Save
I know.
names.
I was dating somebody one time, and they were a little offended that I didn't have her name saved under a special thing. And I was like, I know your number by heart. I'm like, so what's the difference? And she's like, it's just, whatever.
I'll ask.
Like she had me under waste of time. That was her code.
That's a cute nickname. Waste of time.
It goes from honey to do not pick up. That's the new nickname.
Get lost. I smile when you leave. I mean, again, I don't know, maybe that's a younger thing, but maybe not. But I would never take it as if somebody didn't save my number that they didn't care about me or didn't think that they were as significant. Do you have my number saved?
Mm-hmm.
What's another? Say Greek?
Yeah.
All right. That's what most people have.
Yeah,
Greek.
I'm under
the big star at Real Radio.
Greek, GR, Diamond, E. Is that how it goes?
Yeah. And it's iHeart, not just Real Radio. Get it straight.
Yeah, he has me under wifey, is what he said.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So
way to save your ass, Matt. You better have that changed by tonight.
Wifey.
If you didn't. I believe that. I mean, it's,
I have Greek with a bunch of hearts after
so
it.
Cute. Like two of you holding hands. Emoji of
Two
you guys
guys
skipping.
holding hands.
Now,
cute.
a lot of people also, and this is into a different thing, will have a picture of their significant other on their phone. I've seen a lot of guys and girls like that. Like you and Matt, right? Like for your screensaver?
No, it's my dog's.
Okay, that's my dog. I always thought it was your wedding picture.
It's my dog.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I have had it.
Yeah, right?
But
Am I
no,
right?
I've had I got a cute little cuddle session with my puppies, and so I have that on there.
So we were talking about this yesterday at the track. Now it's about 7, 8 guys, and this one guy was telling a story that he went to meet his girl, and they were dating about 9, 10 months. And he was happy, and he thought she was. He said, and so they went to lunch, and her phone rang, but it was down. But it was dark. It wasn't, And then when he looked over, it used to be her picture and him. And then he wasn't in it. It was just her and her girlfriends. And he goes, at that moment, I thought we were having lunch. When we were having lunch, he goes, I had a feeling she was going to break up with me. And she did. And it was
just wow, because...
No, he just saw the phone.
Yeah, but like ultimately because he saw he wasn't there in his head, he was like that, and they did break up. So obviously his thoughts were correct, but that's weird. Just because he wasn't on there anymore, his head he was like, "Yep, we're breaking up."
Yep, and that's what he thought.
And
he was right. He said they were a little bit of a bumpy spot.
Okay,
and not that he just got that feeling. He said it wasn't great. He goes, I wasn't breaking up with her. Because we went to lunch and we were just talking about phone because they asked me about mine, and obviously I showed them the roulette wheel that I've had for years. I'll never change that. But yeah, that's another thing. Like if you see somebody's picture and then all of a sudden it's off the picture, you can maybe notice like, ooh, you're not on the main thing. A lot of people have their kids. Obviously, I've seen a lot of people like that. Things like that, significant other. But if you have something with this, give us a call or text us. What do you have your significant other in your phone as? What do you have it labeled as? And do you think that you should give them a special label? Like Franny has hubby. But obviously, if they're married, that's the most serious you can get. But if you're dating somebody, what do you think if you would do that? Like if you put a pet name and you showed the person, like, ooh, here's their pet name.
Here's Greeky.
No, I don't like that. I don't like Greeky. I've told you that. I've said that. That goes to that one girl. She goes in Greek. I'm like, not if you have an answer. It's pretty simple. Greek, G's fine. Bitch, anything. Don't call me that. Not a big fan of that.
Might just put your real name now.
What happened?
Might just have to put your real name down.
No, I would never use it. No, it's too much work at this point. It really is. And you know what? Even my brain doesn't register. Like when it is a blue moon. When somebody calls me my name, and I don't turn around at the track yesterday.
Okay, Michael.
Yeah. No, it just doesn't. Even when I call up for anything, a room, a restaurant, nothing. Thank you. But then I go Greek, and they're like, oh, Greek, come on in. So it'd be too much work at this time.
Well, they say a lot of people do tend, especially professional, like, if you are a professional, to put everybody's name, even your significant other, as their full name. They said because they have noticed with some of these people saying, like, sometimes your iMessages are linked to your work laptop. And they were like, how embarrassing. And they said it's happened before where maybe you're doing a presentation or you're sharing your screen with your coworkers. And if, it could even be if you're driving and you have your phone synced up to your GPS and somebody's next to you and you're like, hey, you get a message from Mayor of Pound Town or Sugar Lips. And they're like, it doesn't look good. So that's why a lot of people put their full name. Sugar Lips, Mayor of Pound Town. Yeah, it could be announced for all your passengers to hear.
Oh, wow. That would be pretty bad.
Who's the Mayor of Pound Town?
Yeah, you might have some explaining to do if you got that. Dwayne Wade was a basketball player for the Miami Heat, brought us 3 championships.
Was he?
And also he was, for people who didn't know, wise ass. No Greek song for you today, by the way. That's your bad boy. All right, you don't do great. She's like, yay! But Dwayne Wade did play in the NBA for years, Hall of Famer, and it looks like he has aspirations to get into TV. And it is a possibility. His name is floating around for possibly
like with sports announcing or acting.
No, more to be what the hell?
I think a TV host more type of stuff.
Like okay.
With girl Jenna, who was just on. Oh damn it! It's on NBC. The show
Jenna and Friends or whatever it was.
Yeah, Jenna Bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's looking for a co-host, and his name is one of the names that's been...
Didn't he have a game show, and it got canceled?
I think it did.
He was hosting something.
Yeah,
but this is not a game show. This is more like just a regular, real, like they sit down, kind of like a Good Morning America.
Good Morning America, right?
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Today Show?
Yeah, Today Show. That's what it is. And he hosted it a couple times with her.
Well, because she was with... Huda?
Yeah.
Huda.
Yeah,
Huda.
Yeah. Hey, Huda.
Huda.
Who just retired.
Yeah, so she needs a new co-host.
Yeah, and she's had a lot of people in and
Got
out.
it. And this is for the Today Show.
Yeah, and Dwayne Wade's name that has popped up. He's also said that he would be interested in it. I think he'd be cool at it, Dwayne Wade. I think he would steal the show from her, to be honest with you. He's a dapper.
Well, I know that they do, they have fill-ins until they find out who's going to be. And I know, I think, like, Justin Sylvester, Andy Cohen this week, like, they announced who's going to be there this week. I wonder if he's going to hop in.
And that's the same thing that happened with Michael Strahan.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing. He would fill in, and there was a lot of people that were speculated that, we're going to go with Kelly. And he got it, and they worked out well, but then he dumped her. And he was like, she's a pain he has to work with. And he went to Good Morning America. You're laughing, but it's true. So we'll see if Dwayne Wade is going to be on there. I think he'd be great. I really do. I think he's got a good personality. He's funny. I see him on a lot of different things that he does. A lot of, obviously, sports stories, but stories about, he's married to Gabrielle Union. So we'll see what happens. I hope he gets it. I know it's something that he definitely wants. John Cena did win last night, his 17th title. If you are a wrestling fan, you were checking that out and happy that he won again. That's a lot of titles for him to do. He's another one that's parlayed wrestling into acting. Not as big as The Rock. Nobody really comes close to The Rock. Now, Dom, do you remember, was The Rock really big in wrestling or just an average star?
Back in like 2000, he was a big star.
He was.
Yep. He just grew and grew.
Yeah.
I was him.
You smell what The Rock is cooking.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know how big he
huge.
was. I thought maybe he was one of the big people.
Him, The Undertaker, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah. He was that big.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I wasn't a fan of it. I knew he was a wrestler, obviously, and seen it. I remember that one. Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
And he used to do the little eyebrow raise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's really... Talk about a guy who parlayed his career.
He wasn't there, right?
I don't think The
Or
Rock
WrestleMania, I
was
don't think
there.
he was.
I don't think
I
he
didn't
was.
see any reports of him there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because when he does show up to those, it's big. Like, it's a big, announcement and something going on where he does get involved. But John Cena did win it. And that was in Vegas last 2 nights. Now, I don't know if WrestleMania was always 2 nights or that's done over the last maybe 10 years or so. But, yeah, they have 2 nights now when they do WrestleMania. And it's usually because of the demand of the people that want to attend. And that was at the Raiders Stadium in Las Vegas. And it was packed both nights. Dom said not totally sold out. I heard different reports that it was, but it was still a ton of people there checking it out and rooting on John Cena. And he came out very, very relaxed and quiet, and not like a big hoopla like a lot of big fighters come out. And he just came out there and did what he had to do, and he got his title. 17 titles. That's amazing. 877-927-6969. Or you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. What do you have your significant other in your phone? What do you have it labeled as? Franny has hubby because that's her husband. And he has wifey.
Somebody says, did Dom just reveal that Greek's real name is Michael? I think he did. It's Kevin in Fort St. Lucie. It's not Michael. He was just messing around. And his phone, Greek uses an emoji next to his hooker's name. It's a peach with a number of stars depending on their quality. Is that true?
They're all great quality. I mean,
That's in his head.
Yeah.
That rating's in his head.
Yeah. I'm not going to say somebody's better or worse. I think it's more feelings that you have for the person. But I'm a creature of habit, too. I mean, I really am. And I've noticed that more and more.
It would be bad if G's saved everyone's number as the rating, this 1 through 10, how good they looked.
That's very shallow. I know that in my mind.
That's what I'm saying.
I know that in my mind. Oh, man.
Ted's calling me. Hold on.
I went out Saturday with somebody. I got to tell you, Franny is, she likes to drink socially. I went out with this kid Saturday night, and before girls that I dated, they were like the biggest drinkers that I was ever around. This kid Saturday night, oh, my God, he could throw it down. Old fashions?
Yeah.
I counted about 8 in like 3 hours. And as it was going on, he was just, what a wingman. I mean, he talked, and he's got game. He's got game, a good-looking guy, and in great shape, the whole thing. But my God, I tell you, at the end of the night, I was a little exhausted. It's usually me that exhausts people.
It was exhausting you? It's a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there were so many girls he was talking at one time. It was crazy. And my other 2 friends were like, gee, we got to stop this. This is getting like... and saying nice things to girls, and they were engaging with him, back and forth, and, oh, I love your hair, and, oh, that's a nice dress, and just like, just things like that, and like had 2 or 3 things going on at once, and we were trying to navigate through it and also watch a basketball game, which is very difficult sometimes, but it was Lakers, and they were getting blown out. We had Minnesota, but I got to tell you, I've seen some drinkers over the years. Again, I'm not a drinker at all. And he's like, Greek, you're my designated driver, so I can do whatever I want. I'm like, cool. Funny part is, I didn't drive him home. He went home with some
girl.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good for him.
Yeah. He came up to me, and he put his arm around me, and he goes, bro, you're out. He goes, I got to ride home. I go, you sure? He goes, I'm good. He goes, I don't need you. He goes, I'm going to make you come over and meet her. So she came over, very nice young lady, and she's like, I'm going to drive him home, and... I'll take care of him. I said, okay, you guys have a good night. And I walked away. I said, have good night, relax, enjoy, please be safe. And I just want to let you know he's married.
Wear rubber.
He's married.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday.
What a C block.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 looking good on the Monday commute. Those drive times are up to speed. We do have major road work. This is Indiantown Road West, right after Military Trail. There's a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag. Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month. Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com, get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bank of America is proud to present the Boston Marathon and show support for runners in our community.
I am Onajita Okotogbo from South Florida. At an early age, I became partially blind and suffered terrible eye pain. But I've been living pain-free for 20 years thanks to the generosity of others. That's why I run for the Massachusetts Association for the Blind and Visually Impaired.
Find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. References to charitable organizations is not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried that wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
Sample rate is a 10 game by Big Wireless. There is a better way. Pure Talk, my sponsor, my wireless company, has a better offer. A brand new free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan. For $35 a month, you get unlimited talk, unlimited text, 15 gigs of data, all on America's most dependable 5G network. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword Pure Talk for your free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan. Pure Talk, wireless by Americans for Americans.
We're back in the miller's yard, who now use True Green.
Their lawn started looking like a fairway, and pro golfers started showing up.
They love playing this lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Real Radio weather.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are expecting another beautiful afternoon out there. A mix of mostly cloudy skies to a little bit of sunshine out there will allow those temperatures to get into the mid-80s across the region. We are going to keep that nice onshore flow a little bit calmer than what we saw yesterday. Peak gusts around 25 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Road trip? Let's go! But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where we only pour premium Valvoline oil. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2025 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Jets GM Joe Douglas, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Tabb.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer.
LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night Live on Fox Sports Radio.
Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, and you got some new keywords. Maybe somebody can pound on them and win $1,000. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Oh, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right. The NFL Draft is this Thursday night where everybody gets to play GM. It'll be in Green Bay at Lambeau Field. They're expecting 250,000 people over the 3 days. The Dolphins have a first-round pick, 13th selection. Deion Sanders' son got his number retired, number 2, and Hunter also number 14. Over the weekend, Colorado had their inter-squad game. A lot of people do not think that he should get his number retired. Deion said, it was really the athletic director. I didn't have anything to do with it. Whether you believe that or not, who knows? Maybe it's something Colorado wanted to do. A lot of guys that are on the championship team in Colorado, none of their numbers got retired. In the NBA yesterday, Miami Heat lost to Cleveland. Cleveland is a 1 seed. The Heaters lost 121-99. Kills me to say that. And also, Oklahoma City, they won by 50 points as they beat the Grizzlies by 50. Huge game. Warriors won last night. Jimmy Butler, another thing it pains me to see, another big night for Jimmy Butler. As since he's been with the Warriors, he's really helped his team, got him in a good position. Warriors are favored over the Rockets, who are a 2nd seed. Seemed a little odd to a lot of people, but maybe not so odd as the Warriors won Game 1. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Like a G-Man. So a couple things I want to get into. And one of them is, well, going out with people and dating. I know Dom and G-Man, you guys are in the dating world. And if you are trying to score a second date, you may want to do something like more of like a fun activity than just a regular going out to dinner or a movie. So the claims here is that, yeah, if you do something more active, then your shot of scoring a second date increases. They call them active first dates are more likely to lead to second dates.
G-Man, I don't know. I can't really see you doing anything an active first date. Dom, maybe. I could see you doing it. But the claim is here.
I was thinking about archery.
Oh, really? Were you? You should. Successful first dates don't just happen by chance. There's an art to creating one that's not stressful, and that's actually fun. The thing is, you barely know the person and what they like to do, which is part of the reason so many people just end up meeting for drinks or dinner the first time they go out. But they say new research from matchmaking company is giving us reason to rethink those go-to plans. So data from some of their millions of singles reveal the first dates that involve an activity are more likely to lead to a second date than a meetup at a bar or restaurant. So they said specifically things like taking a cooking class together. That can boost your chance of getting a second date by 25%.
Wow.
They said going hiking makes it 50% more likely that you'll go on a second date. So, but these activity dates can be anything that gets people on their feet, trying something new, going to a museum, strolling through botanical gardens, going to a concert. I know. They said the rise in popularity of activity dates mirrors research that suggests couples who engage in activities together are happier, stronger, and more connected to each other than other couples that don't.
I would do it if somebody I was going on a date with said, hey, let's do this. If not, I would probably go traditional thing, which would be obviously coffee or a restaurant. But if it was somebody that I was interested in and they said, hey, let's do, like in the movie Hitch, it was a thing. His first date was jet skiing. They went jet skiing, and she thought it was very odd. I remember, and it just triggered my head when you said that. Like she was going to go jet skiing, 7 o'clock in the morning. He met her in the harbor in New York City, and they went jet skiing. So that's activity, obviously.
Yeah.
Something different.
Yeah.
But if there was somebody I wanted to take out, and they were like, hey, let's do this, I would do it. Because again, if you want to be with the person.
Oh, I understand, but it's nice for you to take the initiative. For you to be like, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, because I wouldn't do anything like that. I wouldn't be like, hey, I'm just not, it's not my cup of tea.
They say people who go to bars and restaurants, they said
Lame.
that are typically noisy, distraction-filled environments that are not conducive to having an authentic interaction and getting to know someone on a deeper level. So they said when you do an activity, it definitely you have a better chance of connecting on that deeper level.
Dom, I could see you doing something like that.
I mean, yeah, activities, something to do. I like those type of places. Boomers, as an example, Fun Depot, those type of places. You could drink, you could eat, you could
Home Depot,
like even
Fun Depot,
even like Drive Shack or something.
Drive
like
Shack.
that.
Yeah, Drive Shack, that's cool.
Yeah,
I think Drive Shack would be cool and very inexpensive. I thought you said Home Depot. I'm like, wow, that's different.
Fun Depot. Fun Depot has changed, man. That thing is huge now. I don't know if you've been in a while.
Back.
You should go. It's from what it once was to what it is now. They have stepped up their game.
Yeah, last time I was there, they had the baseball stuff, and I think that's all gone. So
yep, no, they got a lot going on now. Yeah, it's fun. I guess that's why I call it Fun Depot.
I was gonna say that's why they call it. I guess
so. Makes sense.
It is different. If you have an opinion on this, give us a call or text us. Maybe you did it and it's successful. And you say, like, you know what, I did do this activity. Like I said, Drive Shack would be one. I think that'd be pretty cool. And but again, maybe some girls aren't into it or they whatever. Well, maybe at a pup place.
They have a bar now. Did you know that? Fun Depot? They serve liquor now.
Ooh.
Yeah, they didn't have it before. They have bowling alleys now. They have the go-karts. They still do. But yeah, they have like the whole top floor restaurant, stuff like that. Yeah, they did it up. Ping pong tables, pinball games.
Bowling.
Yeah, bowling's fun.
That could be something different. Twister, Baby Oil. Nah, don't play that. I don't think that's going to work over.
Okay, P. Diddy over there.
I don't think that's going to work out. An activity. Let us know if you've ever done one and been there. And I'm sure the girls are probably like, wow. I guess most girls would be, that's different, something interesting that they would want to do. But
the Hard Rock.
No, I would never do that.
But that is somewhat considered an activity, right? You go, you're gambling. It's different.
Shopping, eating.
I guess so. I don't know. Well, that's more of a.
I think that women look at.
Yeah, like little.
In the beginning, like you're just trying to see
soon.
what I look like in a bathing suit on the first date.
Yeah, and usually the big places, not always. I don't know if Hard Rock has them. Does Hard Rock have day passes?
I don't
think so.
Well, I think you can get a cabana.
Oh, you can for the day if you don't stay there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Absolutely. We've done it before without staying there. Yeah, because you're paying for it. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a big player.
No, without him.
Oh, really?
You can rent a cabana for the day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know if they will allow you to access the pool for a day unless you rent a cabana. Like, I don't know if you can just go get a chair. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and that cabana's a ton of money.
Yeah, I mean, they still have the old side too. You can do those. They're not as expensive as a guitar side.
Yeah, it's still first date though to spend.
Oh, yeah, not the first. I wouldn't go to the pool the first date, but the casino you can still do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if the person likes the track's cool. I told him it's fun. I mean, girls like that. I mean, you sit outside. It's a beautiful day. It really is. You can bet $2 and just hang out there. Everybody likes a color or a number. We didn't buy a program yesterday. We don't buy programs. We bet the numbers. I think that's fun for a first date to go to the track and have a good time. Don't get slamming things. You don't win. That's not good.
Oh no,
punching the TV. I never do that with horses. It's just and not enough on it. You know what I mean? Because there's such long shots that yesterday my buddy won a big race by a nose with a photo finish. And it looked like he definitely didn't win. And he took the picture, blew it up. He was so excited. And I was watching. I said, no, it was the one that came in. But yeah, I think the track's fun for the day. That's an activity. A little bit of fun. The swimming thing, no, I think Fanny's right. People would be like, you're trying to get me. I don't know about a spa day. Is that an activity or not really?
No.
No?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
No?
A lot of time you're not talking either.
No.
Yeah, it's true. I've seen an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not great. Bowling's cool. I think bowling's cool. What else could be an activity that you go with somebody on a first date? And you would see what kind of person they are, too, if they're up for different things. The putting place.
Mm-hmm.
That's another one. Drive shacks, like we said, that's always good. It's fun. But let us know. Give us a call, 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. An activity for the first date.
So there is this woman who is getting blasted because of her ridiculous long list of rules that she has in order to date her.
Yeah.
So this is woman, it's quote unquote bare minimum for a husband checklist. And it's blowing up online after a guy she matched with on Hinge shared her demands.
Wow.
So the list is like 18 items deep. It really is, including things like being well-connected, fit, protective, a planner, generous. And yes, she wants a maid and a chef in the mix.
Oh.
The man is she requires him to have a $300,000 salary, a taste for luxury, emotional intelligence, chivalry, and wait, yes, he has to handle all the birth control too. So this guy shared the whole saga on Reddit, saying this girl earns under $10K a year as a part-time personal trainer. She's not very good if that's all she earns. He flipped the script, invited her over for wine, and boom, she unmatched him. So detectives pointed out only 2.3% of men make over $300,000, and even fewer are single. Isn't that crazy?
What was the number again? I'm sorry.
Reddit detectives pointed out that 2.3% of men make over $300K.
Yeah, that's a huge amount.
And even fewer are single. So yeah. So the guy, she was like, I just read your profile. Tell me about the checklist. Haha. She was like, do you want to see it? He was like, yeah, of course I do. She's like, it's quite the list. So yes. So it's 1, loves me deeply and puts me first. 2,
Really?
Financially successful, $300K plus. 3, generous and spoils me. 4, sophisticated and enjoys luxury. 5, emotionally intelligent and confident. 6, chivalrous and protective. 7, ambitious and disciplined. 8, family-oriented, well-connected. 9, fit, attractive, well-groomed. 10, takes control and makes plans. 11, keeps his word and values his trust. 12, supports my goals and lifestyle. 13, fun, outgoing, socially respected. 14, prefers privacy over social media validation. 15, loves traveling and fine dining. 16, sexually disciplined and loyal.
What does that mean?
17, handles pregnancy prevention. No hormones for me. And 18, makes life easier. Maid, chef, etc.
Wow.
Wow. Are we describing G-Man?
I know. You guys would be perfect for each other. Want me to find her?
No, thanks. I'll pass. Out of the 18, suppose you go, I got 3. Do you have all 18? You have to have all 18? Jeez, an 18. What is it, Jennifer Lopez? I mean, who the hell is it? Jesus, that's crazy. And a list, too, out there to boot, to put it to you. Like, yeah, you want my list? I think if somebody ever gave me a list, I'd rip it up. I'd be like, I'll see you later. I'll see the next guy who ends up being with you. A list. I could see maybe in your head a list, like a nice guy, somebody who respects me, going to care for me, stuff like that. Treat me like a lady, stuff like that.
Is that what you want, G-Man?
No, I don't want that. No, I don't. We're all looking for a partner at the end of the day. Something I've never had. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. What do you think about a first date and activity? I don't know if I would have the stones to say that to somebody for the first date. You know what I mean? Like, how about bike riding? Would you consider that an activity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
It goes along with what you say. Hiking gets 50% second dates. That's probably right along with it.
Yeah.
And the hiking thing, I don't know if I would do.
Yeah,
Well,
I know
we don't
you.
have like many. I mean, we got some what you consider hiking trails, but when I think hiking, I think of like mountains and canyons and stuff like that.
Oh, not like the Boca Mall?
No.
No, not multiple laps around the mall, G-Man.
Like we'll walk around to Gucci and then over to Saks.
Or, the gambling side of the casino, then, where you cash your tickets. That's a little more than that.
Yeah, a little bit more than that. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, God, that's not a good thing. You're crazy. The gambling side. The activity. What would be a good activity that you would feel not afraid, would you feel easy enough to ask somebody to do? And then if they say no, though, then you're like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, you get that one shot to be like, okay, what are you going to do? Even if you say a restaurant that they might not like. You can also say a restaurant maybe you like, but the person looks it up online and says, oh, it's not that nice. I don't want to go there. It's not that great. Chuck E. Cheese, 8 o'clock. What do you think?
It's activity.
Hey, that sounds like fun.
Yep, playing the ball pit.
Yeah. I mean,
That's like a Dave & Buster's.
Is there still, there's Dave & Buster's.
They opened one up in Port St. Lucie.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
And there's one, I think, in Fort Lauderdale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a new one up north.
Give us a call or text us on either one of those. Don't forget the keyword comes at you 13 times a day here in Real Radio, and we want a lady or a gentleman to win $1,000. That's what we're looking for. A winner. This is week 2, and let's try to get this done. That's what we're hoping for. And if you win, guess what? We'll throw something extra into it. Maybe a pretzel. You get $1,000.
You wouldn't guarantee these people extra prizes.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to motivate them. I know for a lot of people, they're like,
I'm going to get a call later. Where's my pretzel?
Did you win?
Who knows? Maybe we get a winner, then someone's going to come by and ask for a pretzel.
Oh, they will. I don't care. I'll definitely, I would get them a pretzel. Joe Rogan, Dom, do you listen to a lot of his podcasts?
Mm-hmm.
He's a big, obviously he's huge. And he was talking about he's going to stop drinking. I don't know if you've seen this.
He's done it before, like forever, or is he just doing like a cleanse?
He said he's stopping forever.
Forever?
Oh, yeah?
Okay, because
Yeah.
I know that he's done it, like cleanses and stuff.
He has said that. I read an article about him. Since I've got into a little bit more with Dana White, I've read a lot about him over the weekend, talking about him, and he just said it's not a great feeling that he has from drinking over the years. He was talking about that.
The recovery.
Yes, and he also has talked about everything involved with it, and that it's not healthy for you, not good for your body. He's a guy who stays in good shape. Do you think somebody like him who has millions of followers will definitely start a trend with some people where they might be looking at themselves too and say, hey, I can't drink like this. Not good.
I mean, he has people that do the Sober October with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tons of people join along with him for that.
You listen every week?
It matters. It matters who he has. If it's a guest that I like, yeah. Sometimes he has, out there guests like conspiracy theorists. So I just skip over some of those.
Yeah, and his podcasts are long, right? 3 hours and change.
Oh yeah, they go 2-3 hours for sure.
And what does he do? 2 a week or 3?
It's all matters scheduling wise.
Yeah. So he said that. I thought that was cool that he was doing that. Took a look at himself and he said, "Hey, I'm going to stop drinking." And I do think there will be some people who say, like, I'm going to try.
I usually tune in a lot for the UFC ones. This fighter is there. Who's going to be the next big fight? That type of stuff.
Now, do you remember him on UFC years ago? Like when he was doing all the broadcasting and everything like that? Because he was like, what?
And then Fear Factor before that, I remember him from.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember either one.
I do too.
And
he was on another television show. I can't remember. Was it News Radio? Which one? It was one of those during that time. He was on a sitcom.
Yeah,
for a while.
I remember him just the last year or so. I wasn't familiar with him with the podcast when, he started blowing up and doing a lot. And I started hearing some people talk about him. And obviously they enjoy his show. It's very successful. He's got a good payday.
Yeah, it was News Radio. It had, what's the weird Andy dude, comedian?
Andy Dick?
Yep, he was on it. I even think maybe was Phil Hartman on it? Phil Hartman, who's no longer with us. Yeah. Yeah, he was on that show for a while.
Now, Phil Hartman, is he the one that got shot by his wife?
Yeah. He was on SNL for a long time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was, I remember SNL just did something on him. But so Rogan said that. He said, I'm going to stop drinking.
I mean, he was just like, I take care of my body. I work out. I do this, and that. And he was just like, and then he was like, but then I'm poisoning myself. And he was just like, just for a couple of days. He was like, what kind of moron takes such good care of his body and then poisons himself a couple days a week just for fun? He's like, why am I doing that? And so, yeah, he's already quit.
Whether or not he stays, we'll see what happens. But again, good thing for him. And like I said, when you got followers like that in the millions, I'm sure some people will be influenced by that and say, hey, you know what, let me try it.
And I'm sure he's probably going to indulge in still his marijuana. And I know he's big into microdosing psychedelics like mushrooms. So he probably still going to do that on the side and, probably a little bit safer than alcohol too. Yeah,
Dana White too. I read an article about him. He doesn't go to doctors anymore. If he has any kind of ailment, he'll take care of it himself or some other people. Like he said, if he had a broken arm, he goes.
Yeah. Probably has his own team.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he goes, I'm not going with doctors anymore. I read an article about him in Forbes last month, and they were talking about it.
Him and Joe Rogan are big in going to Mexico and getting stem cell.
Yeah, it was in the article too.
They have advertisements every pay-per-view.
Yeah.
There's advertisements for it.
Yeah, I did see that in the article too, that he said that he's a big believer of that. He's doing it. A lot of athletes have done that over the years with injuries and different things. And again, I think it's you as an individual in your body, whether it takes or not. It's not cheap, though.
Oh, no.
No. I mean, you're talking very expensive stuff. Mm-hmm. And again, the average person can't do that.
Yep.
You just can't afford it. I mean, the average person we always talk about has a hard time paying a bill $400 or $300 outside their budget, what they have to pay every month. But yeah, it's interesting that these guys are in there. But again, they're great friends.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they've been together for years. Have you ever seen Rogan at any of the UFC fights?
Oh yeah, he doesn't go to the press conferences after, but he's down there by the ring commentating.
Oh yeah, okay, so you have seen him, and I was wondering if you ever got a chance to is he ever? But he doesn't even get up there and talk with Dana White after it.
No.
He's interesting. Like I said, definitely both guys very successful. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoyed your holiday. In a few minutes, you will get a new keyword. And that's your opportunity again to win $1,000. We need somebody to win $1,000. Ladies, step up. Beat out the guys. Take that cash. Get that $1,000 and run to the bank. Or do whatever you want. Maybe put it on the Pistons tonight. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the regular season and are in the hunt for a repeat. NHL playoffs are underway, and round one is through the rival Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Battle of Florida, and Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not near a radio? You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Travel times on our Palm Beach expressways are up to speed, looking good on the Turnpike and 95. Roadwork Beeline Highway North right after Blue Heron Boulevard, right lane blocked there. And we have roadwork 441 North right after Atlantic Avenue with a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time homebuyers get $750 off a closing cost So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GiveMeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are two ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The 40s and Free Agents podcast with Daniel Jeremiah and Greg Rosenthal has prepared you for the 2025 NFL Draft.
We've told you what last year's playoff teams need to return to the postseason,
and how teams with new coaches should approach the draft.
So as draft season comes to a close, we've got you covered before your favorite team goes on the clock. We'll break it all down once all 257 picks have been made.
Listen to the 40s and Free Agents podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow 40s and Free Agents and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag. Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month. Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Yes, 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are expecting another beautiful afternoon out there. A mix of mostly cloudy skies to a little bit of sunshine out there will allow those temperatures to get into the mid-80s across the region. We are going to keep that nice onshore flow a little bit calmer than what we saw yesterday. Peak gusts around 25.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about fun Mother's Day gifts, all for under $15? Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword green at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 101.7 up in the TC. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's our last batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, a very confused driver did admit to drinking some vino prior to a crash in the Villages. Said a Wildwood woman was arrested DUI after crashing on a property in the Villages. Her name is Susan Herr, 40. She was involved in a motor vehicle collision at a property. They said that it was around 2:45 in the morning when this happened. According to the arrest report from the FHP, she was seen in the driver's seat of the vehicle. And they said upon initial contact with her, a trooper asked for the necessary documents. She handed him the title for her vehicle instead of the registration because she couldn't find it. She also couldn't find her insurance card or her driver's license, even though deputies already handed it back to her. She already gave it to him. They gave it. She's like, I don't have it. They're like, but you already gave it to me. Inside the vehicle was very messy. They said lots of miscellaneous garbage scattered everywhere, along with empty alcohol containers. They said of various brands. The trooper did question her about, hey, what happened? He heard a slight slur in her speech. He did not initially detect alcohol as she spoke, but as the investigation progressed, he noticed a faint odor as well as bloodshot eyes. They said that she did not know where she was, believing she was on another roadway a number of miles away. She seemed somewhat unsteady on her feet and needed to lean on her vehicle at multiple points just to keep her balance. She admitted to drinking the night before, indicating it was just one bottle of wine around 10 o'clock. One of the empty containers in the backseat of the vehicle was, in fact, a bottle of wine. Once the crash investigation was finished, the trooper read her rights, told her she was starting a DUI investigation. She reiterated all the information she had already given and was still confused about her location. She then agreed to a field sobriety test during which she had trouble balancing, did not follow any of the instructions. Her performance led the troopers, yep, she's under the influence. So she was arrested and charged on DUI. That's so bad when you don't even know where you are and you're behind a wheel.
Terrible.
No idea where you're at. Then,
where's my license?
Yeah, they're like, you already gave back to me. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman who got pulled over. It was a traffic stop on I-10. And they said that it was around 7:20 in the morning on Thursday where this 15-passenger van towing a U-Haul trailer committed a traffic violation. Well, when it did, they said during the stop there was a canine in the vehicle of the officer. And the canine alerted the presence of narcotics. So, of course, they were like, all right, we're going to search your car, the U-Haul trailer. This canine was not wrong because there was 12 black and yellow tote tanks. They said large containers used to transport items, and it contained almost 1,300 pounds of cocaine. According to the recent DPS numbers on the southern border, the street value of this cocaine, $17.3 million. Wow. They said that amounts to about $13,500 per pound, $13,500. They said the driver, identified 43-year-old Kendra Parker of Florida, was the sole occupant of the vehicle. Police arrested and transported her to the Jefferson County Jail. Of course, she's charged with possession of controlled substance. That they did arraign her on Friday, set a bond, $750K. He did order her to wear a monitor and remain in Jefferson Chambers or Harris County if she's not able to post bond. But yeah, they said if convicted, she could spend life in prison for that much.
Wow.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
Off in a traffic stop.
Yep. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a couple of little punk-ass kids.
Punk-ass kids.
Well, punk-ass kids. Oh, no, they were dude. 3 men were arrested last week after they were caught taking a sledgehammer to a parking lot. So they thought it was a seemingly abandoned building. Well, police said that an off-duty officer was inside that said abandoned building. And if you look, the listing online says it is a city police department.
Oh, my God.
He heard banging outside, and he was like, oh, what is that? So the officer went to the window and saw these 3 guys taking turns with sledgehammers, just pounding pavement. They explained that the trio was breaking up the curb of the parking lot in front of the property. They said as a result, the 3 were taken into custody. One of the men, he told the investigators that the group had been trying to skateboard on the concrete bank of the entryway of the police department. Said the group was trying to make a pathway to approach a concrete bank, and they were taking turns with a sledgehammer to remove a section of the curb. He's like, dude, we didn't think anybody was here. We thought this building was abandoned. Well, bad luck, guys, because it was a police department.
Wow.
Yeah.
There wasn't any cop cars,
I
trucks?
guess not.
It was undercover.
Undercover? You didn't notice anything?
I guess not. So now, yeah, the guys are facing charges of criminal mischief. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Again, you can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Dating a first date. Maybe you went on a date as an activity. The odds are, Franny said, if you have an activity on your first date, you will get a second date, even if it goes bad. The girl says we're not going out again. Go, what do you mean? Odds are it was supposed to be a good date. Gronk. You know him from being on the Patriots for years and a couple of years with Tampa, won a Super Bowl. He said that even though a lot of players are getting involved in coaching, no time soon will they ever get involved with coaching. He's having too much fun. Not hard to believe. I can't see Gronk coaching right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe down the road, possibly, but now, no, I don't see him want to get that whistle and clipboard and try to make people listen to him and go over plays for hours and hours. He is living a charmed life. Big sponsors all over the place. People love him. He's on TV. Every time you turn around, he's on a different commercial. So I can't see him where he's going to be like, hey, I need to do this, or I have a passion for it. Supposedly he didn't have that much of a passion when he was in practice, when he played. Gronk's the one, if you're not familiar with the story, he went to visit the Patriots, and they left him in the room. And when they came back, he was sleeping on the floor. Still drafted him. And he still had a great career, obviously, winning all those Super Bowls. But, yeah, I can't see him holding people accountable for anything. So this is what he said. Tom Brady was at Coachella over the weekend. He stopped in there. Brady, you never know who he's going to pop out.
Like, who wasn't at Coachella?
Yeah, I mean, for 2 weekends, it seems like everybody was there. Brady's that big, though, now. I think he's almost bigger now than when he played football. He's just wherever he does, wherever he goes. I think the divorce helped him because, he's single and people want to know who he's dating and what what he's about.
Speaking of Tom Brady, your girl Nikki G, love her. She somebody just texted about her, and they said that, hey, Greek, I guess she was on the Joe Rogan Experience show about a year ago, and she was talking about her quitting drinking.
Yeah.
She read a book called The Easy Way to Control Alcohol by Alan Carr. So whoever texts says, I read the book on June 2nd of 2024. I haven't had a drink since.
Wow, congratulations.
Says, I'm the guy who went to happy hour every day for about 20 years. I drank between 7 to 14 drinks a day. I quit like it was a light switch getting turned off. Most important thing that's happened to me since the birth of my child.
Wow, congratulations.
Yeah.
That's a great story. Good job. If you feel better and obviously your health's better, that's a good thing. And that takes a lot of willpower to do that. So God bless. And what was the name of the book again for people?
The Easy Way to Control Alcohol by Alan Carr.
Wow. Nikki Glacier said
I guess she hasn't had a drink she decided to quit about a decade ago, so it's been a while.
Wow, that's a long time. That's a great story. No doubt about it. Where you can just pick up a book and have that much power, that has that much power for you, and just can make you like, hey, stop overnight, which is a great thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you think you have in any shape or form a problem, or maybe you feel like, you know what, it's taking away your focus on accomplishing your goals. So great job there by that. That's why a lot of times when you hear different people, and whether it's ball players, movie stars, actors, politicians, different things that they go through, ups and downs, I think it is a good message for people to hear like, hey, they're going through what I went through, and maybe it could support you in making a change for the better, obviously. But Dom, how about you with 420? You think we can make a change on that or no?
Yeah. I mean, I could do it if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can go 180 days without it?
Yeah. Am I getting a job that pays $180,000? Maybe. Yeah, I'd do it.
I suppose you were just doing it for your little lonesome self. Just you being you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Nope. There's got to be a worth for it.
Well, I think everything in life, you as an individual, have to want to do it. If you don't want to do it, you know what I mean? People
you don't want to do it, you're not going to do it.
Yeah, people could talk to you. People could say things, it's bad for your health, stuff like that. But if you really don't feel like it's a factor, you're like, I'm not doing it. I'm just not. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to give us a call. Miami Heat lost last night, game 1. Are they done? Do you think that Cavs will just end up sweeping them? or do you think the Heat got some fight in them after they won 2 games on the road? And don't forget the Panthers tomorrow night taking on Tampa Bay Lightning. You could hear that on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. If you're a fan of the Marlins, you want to hear the Marlins, you can listen to 12:30 to Gambler AM. That's where you'll get the Marlins all season long. Excuse me. Franny, you have something here where women change the way they talk at work. And I can see that. But I want to hear what this is about and how women have changed maybe their tone. Is it more their tone or just the words they say?
No, it's their tone, how they speak at work. They absolutely do it. The claim is that 82% of American women code switch. That's what they call it at work. So we're like, all right, well, what's code switching? And break rooms, boardrooms across America, women are consciously changing how they talk. And they have revealed that they shift their speaking style when they're on the clock. And this is a phenomenon that they call code switching. It's a widespread practice, spans all industries and job levels, eliminating how women navigate professional environments through their language choice. So despite workplace equality efforts, we see across companies nationwide, many women still feel pressure to present themselves differently, to be taken seriously. So they do. They said, well, what exactly are the changes? Most notably, women report using more casual language in their personal lives, like slang, sarcasm, profanity.
Like
when I think about you, I touch myself. Yeah.
Like that? Or?
Yeah, just like that.
Or
see you next Tuesday, bitch. Yeah, just very professional, just like that.
Gotcha.
Got a couple more?
No.
Communication styles they deliberately minimize at work. They said these are aspects of more informal style. We tend to use slang, sarcasm, profanity, less formal settings, of course, right?
Yeah, I think
it
men
doesn't
too.
belong in the business, at your workplace. They said, so it's not a surprise that these are used. We understand that. Less in the workplace. That's not a surprise. They said, but it also may be the case that women feel as though they need to be extra formal in the workplace in order to be respected. They said beyond vocabulary, 48% of women use more humor outside of work than they do in work. They use more filler words. They do. It's like and like. They laugh more freely when they're outside of work. They tend to try to be really seriously because they feel like they have to be taken that way. They said besides obviously, they said the primary motivations for these changes to appear more professional. Other common reasons include expressing competence, projecting confidence, and just trying to fit in with the dudes. They said more concerning motivation also says as code switch to, they do it to mask emotions, fear from judgment, stereotyping. And they said they also changed their voice. They have a work voice.
Oh,
Instead
really?
of their natural one, which is very authentic, they said that some actually like even change the way that they talk, maybe deepen
Really?
it a little bit or yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's different. I could see, and I think it's male and female. People talk differently at their workplace. What Franny mentioned a lot of different things, but first of all, it's not appropriate. And I think you're a little bit more casual when you're outside. And I think everybody wants to be accepted and taken serious at their job. Using profanity is not going to help you with people. Most people at work would get turned off if you started using that. But yeah, I could see them, a lot of the different things they say, and trying to be more serious. The laughing thing, I don't think there's anything wrong with laughing at work. If something's funny, if it touches you and you think it's funny, I don't think you should hide that. But there are a lot of different things, and there's a lot of different industries. Every industry is different. Our industry, we're very lucky that we can be ourselves in all aspects, and they want it, obviously. But I think in the corporate world, there could be certain situations where you take a knee. Tommy, you think you can work in a real structured corporate world?
Yeah.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that.
Why not?
He's a rebel. He's a rebel.
He's a rebel.
He's a rebel.
It's a show.
Yeah.
It's a show. No, he's very opinionated. He really is.
Yeah, but I think that he also gets the job done, and
He
then
does.
that's
It does. I'm just saying, like a real structured corporate world, a lot of times opinions are not really. They don't want the opinions. You know what I mean? It's drink the Kool-Aid and move on. And you're an opinion guy, and you're smart. It's not that you're not smart. There's certain things that you say. They're like somebody who works here. You might be like, he sucks. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I made the connection right away with us. You and I. All right, this kid's got it. He sees people for what they are. 877-927-6969.
Who are you talking about? Who sucks?
The show ends at 2. I can't list everybody by 2 o'clock. You want me to start with the company or here?
Whichever.
Yeah, that's never a call. If you're a female or a male, and you have a different voice that you use at work, different language, and I think most people do. For us, it's different. We're on air, so we could just be ourselves 9 out of 10 times.
I thought it was just a show.
I said 9 out of 10 times.
Show.
It's a show. You say it's a show when you're going to get in trouble. Then you go, come on, it's a show. I'm kidding. But yeah, let us know if you have a separate kind of language at work or certain females, if you want to call, do you have a different tone? Even a different tone. That's deep. Like if you go to that extent where you're, just your tone is different. I mean, that's pretty. And how do you keep that going throughout the day? That's something that you got to maintain that every single day. Like if you have a different tone and different way you talk, man, that's got to be tough to keep going constantly. But maybe you just get in there and you're like, I got my game face on now. I'm going to act differently and I'm going to be on there.
What if someone from work sees you at, a different environment, like at home, at a bar, and you have a different type of voice?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That'd be kind of
weird.
weird.
Where'd that come from? Right?
Who are you?
I didn't know you sounded like that.
I think if anybody even seen you outside of work and you're different than what they appear, then you appear at, like, say, even if it could be a bar restaurant, say you're just like crazy. Like the guy I was out with the other night. He was out there. I'm telling you, there was a group playing and he kept screaming to the drummer, I want to put money in your jar. Do something to impress me. Like, just crazy. You may think that. Like, if I say Brian Mudd, like, say I worked into Brian Mudd, who does WJNO, and I walked into a restaurant in a bar and I saw him, I don't know,
3 bottles deep of wine.
No, well, the wine, no. I wouldn't be surprised because he's drinking wine. But if I saw him, like, dancing on a bar, I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if I saw Brian. If I saw Brian in a strip club, I'd be shocked. Like if I walked into Monroe's and I looked over, is that Brian Mudd? Like that, I'd be shocked. I mean, I really would. He's one of the people who would probably shock me because he's so, buttoned up and professional and everything like that. I think if you saw your boss anytime in a situation where it didn't seem normal to you, it might be different.
You had that happen once, right?
A couple times, yeah. Totally out of whack. Franny, too. She's seen people over the years here.
Yeah.
I mean, blank-faced, falling over bushes. I mean, just crazy stuff. I was one of the big bosses at a strip club, and I was shocked the way he acted. But, yeah, I mean, you're just surprised. You're in your mind. You're like, I just didn't see that. Male or female, not bad in any shape or form. I'm more surprised if it's a female and they're really out of control. Like I went to a Christmas party one time and we had this boss, a woman, very nice lady, but she made me get her drinks all night. So I had to order drinks and I would come over and bring her the drinks and I would get 2 or whatever it was. And she would drink one, give it back to me, and then I would give her the other one. That was a little weird to me. Not weird, just odd. I was just shocked. I didn't know that she was that big of a drinker.
Yeah.
But everybody's different.
But I mean, did she act a fool or no? She was just having you get her drinks.
She was used a little profanity and was acting a little, not the way I saw her. She was very, very tight at work. She was. But I was just surprised, like when she asked me the first time, she's like, Great, go get this drink. I'm like, I don't drink. She goes, that's for me. I said, 2? She goes, yeah. Both are for me. When I get done, one, slide the other one over. I was like, all right. And I did it. She was my boss. What am I going to do? Who do you got on hold?
We have Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah B, what's happening?
Hey. So I had to call in. You guys are talking about people using different voices at work.
Yeah. Oh, is that you?
So, I remember when I was 16 working at a restaurant, and I had to train my general manager's son to be a host.
Okay.
And he heard me answer the phone, and he goes, "Why did your voice change when you answered the phone?" I said, "That's my phone voice. You have to sound peppy and happy when you answer the phone. Like that's part of the job. That's what you do."
Do you remember where you worked at the time?
It was Marie Callender's, yes.
Can we hear that voice now?
I don't know how high I can get because I was singing yesterday.
So
how high you could get?
Dom will help you.
Different kind of high. Different kind of high.
Yeah, it does tend to go higher. I'll do an example of where I currently work. Excuse me. Thank you for calling Rooms to Go. This is Sarah. How can I help you?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, but you have good phone voice anyways.
Yeah. Very. I think it's very
That's the
nice.
thing, Freddie, I was going to say, for me, it's also a little bit different because even my coworkers will say that and I've talked to you guys about my different interactions on chat lines and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a grammar Nazi all the time. So nothing changes about the way I speak, whether I'm at work or in personal settings. I'm pretty much always trying to speak correctly when it comes to talking and typing and stuff like that.
You do. You give good phone. You have a good voice.
Yeah. Well, and then I do remember one time I was looking for an apartment, and I was here in Tennessee, and the woman that was the property manager who was there that day, she was the only one in the office. She was working with a couple in front of me, and the races are important in this story, so that's why I'm stating them. She was black. The couple in front of me was a white couple. Talking to them very professionally, like normal, no problem. She finishes with them. She gets to me, she turns to me, and it's, hey, girl! Nope.
That's funny.
Why do I not get the same professional voice they got?
Yeah.
To me, I felt like that was worse than, I'm sure she thought it was better because she thought she was forming some kind of connection.
Yeah.
But to me, I was like, no, I deserve the same professionalism you used with that couple.
Yeah.
So, that irritated me.
And that's probably the last thing she thought, too, that it was going to irritate you. Maybe
Exactly.
She probably thought, like, it's, I feel comfortable with her, relaxed, and maybe a common bond.
Right.
Or whatever was in her mind.
I was the wrong one.
Now, did you tell her?
No, I didn't. It just kind of took me off guard, and I didn't return that energy. The energy I gave her was professional energy.
All right.
So
That's
I don't
cool.
remember if it changed, but I remember that was her initial thing to me, and I was just like, no, we're not doing that.
Now, have you ever been out with a boss in any setting where you were surprised the way they behaved or acted?
No, not really, because I don't socialize a whole lot with people I work with in general, and except for like even with the bar, like I said, they have their annual Christmas party. I've never gone, but also because it's a 45-minute bus ride each way, and it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they should pick you up anyway and drive you. You're an asset. Say, come on, I'm the star. Drive me to the big party.
No, it's okay. I'd rather. It's always on the one day I have off, so I'd much rather just stay home.
And so, Sarah, and also, what do you think about a first date if a guy had an activity and he said, hey, you want to go, example, jet skiing? Would you be into that, or would that be too much?
Since I'm not a good swimmer, that would be a no-go. But I would. Some activity would be fun. Yeah, like when I'm thinking of an activity for a first date, I'm thinking of maybe like a miniature golfing.
Yeah, totally.
Sailing, or something like that. Totally cool with. Yeah, as long as it's not something that I might drown, we're fine.
Okay, I remember that. Suppose you said, hey, do you want to play chess in the park?
Yeah, no, we're not. I mean, I can play chess, but chess in the park is boring. Let's not. No, I'd rather do something more interactive, more energetic.
All right,
more energy.
Well, your phone voice was very inviting. Let's put it so. If you called there, it's very nice. You do notice that, though. I do anyway. If you call an establishment or a restaurant, someplace, and the way somebody answers, you do, because you get some people and you feel like you're bothering them. You know what I mean?
That's like me here. I got to be, hey, it's the Penthouse, or it's good. Hey, this is the Penthouse. Hey, who's here?
You can fake it. People know you hate your job, so it doesn't matter. you can just be yourself. This sucks. I can't believe
Who's here?
What do you want? I can't believe it. You can do it. Everybody knows you.
Oops.
Go ahead.
Well, then in my job, it's a little different too, because half the time the people that are calling are upset about something. So if I don't answer with a chipper voice, it only goes downhill. So sometimes it's a matter of I may not keep the chipper in there if they're super, super upset, but I do have to keep I have to keep my calm level. Like I had some customers the other day, actually, they were in the store. They weren't over the phone, in my face, yelling, pushing a paper. It was the paper was made by a few inches from my face. And that was the moment where I looked at my office assistant and said, please page our manager.
Yeah.
And she did, because I was handling it, but he was about to get the same energy back that he was giving me, and he wasn't going to be pretty.
I get it. Sometimes it's too hard to keep your cool.
Sarah, we appreciate the call.
Stuff in my face, we have a problem.
Yeah, that's not right. We appreciate the call always. You getting involved with the show, whether you text us or call us. But thank you so much, and keep in touch with us.
Love you guys. I know you have to go to break. Talk to you later.
Thank you. It is the Penthouse. I know we got a couple of people on hold. If you have a couple minutes and you would like to hold on, love to hear what you have to say. Or if you're busy and you want to hang up, fine. But hold on. We'd love to hear what you guys have. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach accident, Okeechobee Boulevard. Look out, we're slow just west of Jog Road. Expressways are looking good for the Monday commute. No major delays on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic and Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through May 4th, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months. And ask how to get free installation on qualifying bundles. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Call today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After 24 months, regular rates apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down per $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems, and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag.
Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month.
Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Don't get suckered into the same old free phone game by Big Wireless. There is a better way. Pure Talk, my sponsor, my wireless company, has a better offer. A brand new free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan for $35 a month. You get unlimited talk, unlimited text, 15 gigs of data, all on America's most dependable 5G network. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword Pure Talk for your free Samsung Galaxy with qualifying plan. Pure Talk, wireless by Americans for Americans.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
What will you find at Macy's Backstage? How about fun Mother's Day gifts, all for under $15? Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Yes, 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are expecting another beautiful afternoon out there. A mix of mostly cloudy skies to a little bit of sunshine out there will allow those temperatures to get into the mid-80s across the region. We are going to keep that nice onshore flow a little bit calmer than what we saw yesterday. Keep gusts around 25.
This report is sponsored by True Green.
We're back in the miller's yard who now use True Green. Their lawn started looking like a fairway and pro golfers started showing up. They love playing this lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day at TrueGreen.com. Exclusions apply. See TrueGreen.com for details.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2025 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Jets GM Joe Douglas, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Taft.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer.
LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night live on Fox Sports Radio.
Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you had a very nice holiday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Dom, I got a text message. What is the keyword this hour?
The keyword this hour is, hold on, it is green, like the color of money, green.
There it is, Green.
Enter at realradio921.com.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for our last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins got a victory last night, 10-7. Tonight they are home taking on the Cincinnati Reds. The Florida Panthers will start their big playoff series on Tuesday night as they take on the Tampa Bay Lightning. They'll be up in Tampa Bay. Hopefully they're not stopping by any of the strip clubs and are ready to play. Tampa's known for strip clubs. Go Panthers. I hope they can win and defend their championship. And maybe we go back-to-back, first time ever in franchise history. Dom's saying no. Okay. Dom, you're not a Panther fan, or you don't think they could do it?
It's not happening this year.
All right. You never know, buddy.
Okay.
You never know. It's an opinion. Yeah, you know, I'm going to root for the team. We are part of the Panther Network, so I'm hoping they do win. Last night in the NBA playoffs, there was 4 games yesterday and on Saturday. Yesterday, one of the big surprises was Oklahoma City. Not that they won, but they won by 50 points over Memphis. Our Miami Heat played last night, and they ended up losing 121-99. Sorry. Not over that. That one. That would have been a big difference for me today. Heaters, you couldn't lose by 20? Really? My God. Heat play again this week, tomorrow night, as they take on Cleveland. Hopefully they get the series even, but it's a tough task. And Tom shakes his head again. No, not feeling.
I'm sorry, but the South Florida teams are losing. They're out the first round.
Okay. Wow.
You heard it here first.
Wow, that's strong. Even
All right, I got the Gators right. I'm going to be right on this too.
All
right. It's an opinion. Every opinion is honored and wanted. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. I got to go there after these predictions this afternoon and get a gelato. And also, it's in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
We were talking about how activities, if you go on a date that has an activity, more so than just like going to a restaurant or whatever, you have better chances of getting a second date. And I like this idea, Anthony. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, Greek, the best first date is puppy yoga. It shows that you have compassion for animals and you can show the guy how flexible you are.
Oh, I get it. The joke, the guy. Thank you, Anthony. You're such a winner. Thanks a lot. If I was going to make that move, I would have made it years ago. I would have been retired today. We have somebody on hold?
Yep, we have Spanish on the phone.
Good afternoon, Spanish.
Hey, good day, everybody.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. On the names of the phones, all my friends, my group of friends, all our girlfriends are their names, my love. So, like, my girl's name is Lisa. Her name is Lisa, my love, on the phone.
Oh, that's very
cute.
And that's a running joke that we have. But on her phone, I'm just my name. It's just Spanish.
So you're not her love?
But I'm definitely not her love.
All right.
But on my ex's phone, I am. Instead of, my son's got the same name as me. He's Spanish Junior. So instead of just putting Spanish on her phone, she put Spanish Junior's father.
Okay. I guess she doesn't want to forget. Keeps it there.
On my phone, she's my son's mother. we really like each other.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, sounds like you guys really love each other.
But the real reason I was calling is because on Saturday I was up in the Jupiter Juno area.
Yeah.
Like up in US 1, and there must have been at least like 150 to 200 kids riding their bikes on US 1, like on the street, and they were being escorted by cops. And I thought that was just amazing of the cops to do that for the kids. You know?
What do you know? Was it for anything in particular?
I don't know. I was just driving by and I saw it, but I saw the cops. Like, it wasn't like, they weren't in trouble or anything. They were actually just having fun.
I think it was for Dom.
Like adults too.
I think it was for Dominic. The kids are riding.
But yeah, whatever the reason was, I thought it was pretty cool that the kids, just be out there having fun.
That's great.
So yeah, big ups to the police up there and everybody else that was involved doing that, because I thought it was pretty cool.
What else is going on, Spanish?
That's about it, man. The Astrid won the F1 race, so papayas are moving on up. Other than that, life is good, brother.
All right. Well, we appreciate you always tuning in and always giving a little input.
Yeah, you guys be good, man.
All right. Thank you very much. You guys can call us by picking up the phone, 877-927-6969. Well, you don't really pick up the phone anymore. You just have it on you 24/7. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So, when you ask, like, who do you think is more romantic, men or women, what would you say the majority would say?
I would say women.
Women, right? And I thought the same thing. But I guess we're wrong because they said men are actually more romantic than women. They said that, of course, they benefit from relationships more than women and are motivated to find a partner more than women are. So they say I love you before a woman does. Saying I love you is very significant because the person who says it is bearing their feelings, right? And he is also uncovering his emotional needs, making himself vulnerable in the process. So he is, in fact, stating that unless she loves him back, he will be enormously hurt and that he's prepared to go all the way with her when he does that. Men are less likely to initiate breakups and may suffer more during breakups, too. They say they often have more unmet emotional needs that require reassurance of a meaningful, intimate relationship. And the reason why is because you don't like to talk about it that much. You internalize it. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, a new study finds that you dudes are you're more romantic than women are.
I find that odd. What do you say, Dom, in your life? Will you be one to plan a romantic evening, maybe bring home flowers, maybe write a poem to her, maybe take her on the beach and write things in the sand like I
think it's
love
50-50.
you? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I feel like that's helpful in a relationship, too.
Yeah, anytime you make somebody feel wanted, it's always nice. I mean, obviously, because that's what you want. My buddy said to me the other night, the key to a good relationship is for the other person to love you more than you love them. He said, Greek, you've never had that. There's a lot of beautiful women, but you never had that. Because he said his wife loves him more than he loves her. And she says it all the time. And I've heard her say it. I'm like, well, that's great. What works for you?
I don't know if I want to hear that.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know if I ever want to hear, Matt say that to me.
That he loves you more?
That I love him more than he loves me. I don't know.
It works
but
for
if
them.
it works for them, it works for them.
That's what I said to him. But he said that was one of my problems. I said, here's your problem. Your end of this tab is $94. Homeboy. That's what we got. But he's got a very unique relationship, and I'm happy for him. It works out. But she has said it. He has said it. Because she loves me more than... I don't know if you can measure, who loves who more. I don't know. I don't know if you can measure that at the end of the day. I think you're with each other, you love each other, and that's what it's about. Franny always, and she's probably right, she's more successful in relationships than me, that love can grow. And that, you can love somebody more today than maybe you did 5 years from now or 10 years from now. I think maybe love can grow with somebody you're friends with and then you become lovers. That can happen too. What do you got, Tom?
We have Mike on the phone.
Mike, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for your call.
Good afternoon, Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Hey, Mike.
Hi. How's everybody's Easter?
It's good. How about you?
Hopping.
I had 11 people at an Italian restaurant. It was very good.
Nice.
I even had tiramisu for the first time, and I was afraid with my diabetes, but it actually was good. I mean, the sugar didn't go up, so...
Good.
That's good. You got to enjoy.
It's a great dessert.
Yeah. Oh, it was delicious, yeah. And I had a false alarm on the Pick 5 that I was telling you about.
You didn't win it?
I did have all 5 numbers, but I didn't have all 5 numbers in the order that it was supposed to come in, so I ended up with $208.
No, it's better than losing.
And
So if you have to pick 5, you have to get them in the right order too.
In order to get the 25,000.
Jesus, man, that's difficult.
If you get it straight, it's actually 50,000. But the way I played 50-50, I was like counting my money. I already had the form filled out for the lottery office. That's how confident I was.
Wow, that is confident. Well, at least you won $200 and you had tiramisu for dessert. Could always be worse.
Yeah. And I was among friends and neighbors because they're all bailing out. They're all snowbirds, most of them. So I see them for the last time for the few months until they come back.
Well, that sounds good. It sounds like you had a good holiday.
Yeah, now I'm on my way to Hoffman's to pick up some chocolate bunnies.
Oh, all right. That's good.
Get them on sale, right? Now that Easter's over.
Yeah, they usually sell them for, well, the one in Green Acres closed.
Yeah.
You know, you get like 50 to 75% off, but I don't know if they're going to give the percentage off the day after, but I'm going to work a deal with them because I'm going to buy a quantity of them. So I'll save some for the radio station, you know.
All right, sounds good, buddy. And I'm glad you had a nice holiday with friends and you won $200.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, thank you.
All right, Mike. Thanks for keeping in touch.
Have a good later. Thanks.
Peace. You get all these calls at 877-927-6969. On the table, are men more romantic than women? The study says that guys are more romantic. And also, if it's a breakup, guys take it a little bit harder. A girl can go out any night of the week, and you know what? If she wants it, she can get it. A guy can think he could. Sometimes you just can't. It's a little bit easier if you're a female. It just happens that way. Lay of the land. Would you agree, Dom?
Well, I'm sorry I missed you because I was on the phone.
I said a girl can go out any night of the week. If she wants to hook up, she can. A guy, it could be a little bit harder sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just the way it is.
Unless you're like G-Man and you like, the escorts and all that type of stuff.
We're not going to bring my
paying for love.
Yeah. We're not going to bring my personal life into it. All right, please. I have a conscience. 877-927-6969. And I'm trying to help the economy, by the way, because the more money you give to somebody, the more money they spend in the, in the community. Like when we take you out for your birthday next week. We're spending money in the community. That's what it's all about. We're trying to give back. If you think guys are more romantic, let us know, or women. I think women, so did Franny, but I mean, it could change. And if you're a guy, you're very romantic and you keep it going, that's a very nice thing. Then you're probably in a good relationship. One of the best pieces of advice my mom gave me was always treat your girlfriend, your wife, like your girlfriend. And that's a nice thing.
So, Dom, you're one that goes back and forth between beard, facial hair, no facial hair. G-Man, you're normally pretty. You don't like a beard. That's not your thing. But just so you know, they said that facial hair can actually influence how much people trust you. They said a new study found that young men that have light stubble were perceived as more attractive. And as a result, they were trusted more. Not even just trusted in general. They said they were trusted with more money in a trust-based economic game. However, they say these effects were not seen for older guys or those with full beards. So they said the main message is that when strangers interact with each other, the probability that someone will trust another individual is also a function of visual cues. Specifically, it seems like people that use the presence or absence of a beard as one of these visual cues with people. And the presence of that light stubble, just younger dudes in general, increases trust levels with people.
Well, I don't see it.
I don't either.
I mean,
psychology, dude.
Yeah, I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying. To me, I get a feeling with somebody, and it's just a gut feeling. I can trust them or not.
Could it be just like the cleanup look makes them more trustworthy?
Well, no, because they're saying the stubble does. Yeah.
The cleanup look, they don't trust you.
The stubble. Yeah, the light stubble. Full beard either. It's just got to be that light. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, compared to a full beard, just the light, is that more cleaned up that makes them, you think,
I guess, but you would think that they would say like cleanly shaven would be.
Yeah, so, like that Miami Vice look.
Because they tend to be perceived as more attractive. It's called the beauty premium, where first the idea that attractive individuals tend to receive more favorable treatment.
Yeah, it's true.
In a range of all kinds of social and economic situations. Mm-hmm. And so, they found that attractive people are more likely to be hired, earn higher wages, and receive more lenient treatment, even in court. These advantages may also extend to interpersonal trust. But yes, I guess that's overall what people perceive, especially the younger guys, to be more attractive if they do have that stubble.
I believe that 100%. I mean, it's not great. It shouldn't matter, but I think in a lot of areas it does matter. I think you could even see it when you walk into a bar. You're really good. Somebody trying to get at a bar, like, and you're trying to get a drink. A girl walks up. She's very attractive. She's going to drink first. Newsflash. It's just happening. And I think it does happen in workplaces, too. I mean, Franny was just done a study where, money's different. That shouldn't be at all, but it is. Again, I don't know about, I think the money thing is more about you as a negotiator. The best deal you make in anything, and you could argue this till the cows come home, is the first deal you make. Because that's where the barometer's set with everything in life. So you got to make that first deal. That's got to be a good one. And it's got to be really close to the edge where they really can't go further. Because, again, the first deal is where everything goes up from there. If you make a bad first deal, you could be on that deal for years to come. And even if it moves up a little, it doesn't really go anywhere. So that's one thing when you're negotiating. And try to believe in yourself when you're negotiating. That's the whole thing. Especially a lot of people are out there when they're going into business or maybe a job or something like that. Don't be cocky, but be confident. And
that's the main thing. Be confident for sure.
Yeah, but not cocky, because anybody can be replaced in 2 minutes. We see that all the time. But the beer thing, it's a study. I mean, again, it's not clean shaven. It's a little bit of a stub that they find to be more trustworthy. I mean, I don't know. And I would think sometimes, I know people, like lawyers or something, they'll meet somebody and they have a beard and they'll be like, oh, I've heard my friends with different things like, oh, I think he's trustworthy, whatever. And the whole look or whatever it is. Could be beard, the clothes, whatever. But you really don't know. It's just something in your mind that you feel. Just like when you see somebody with a really nice car, you think they're rich. They could be flat broke. Go ahead.
I had in college, I had an accounting teacher that said that you could judge someone's trustworthiness based off their smile and their teeth.
Oh, yeah?
If they had, let's say they didn't take care of their teeth, you would just assume that you probably is less trustworthy.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I just thought maybe it was like the sincerity of it.
And especially like in business, like if she was saying something along the lines of, if they can't afford or be able to, get dental plan and all that.
Or just take care of themselves, right?
Yeah. How you know they're going to be able to follow through on their deal with you.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different cues that people use in all aspects. People say like a messy house or a messy car. You get into somebody's car and there's stuff all over the place. A lot of people look at that like, they can't even keep a car clean or whatever. But again, it's the individual at the end of the day. There's so many different trends. I mean, there really is. That sort of put people in their mindset of things, how they trust somebody, how they believe in somebody, how somebody they look at, they say, you know what, I can trust them. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 before the conclusion of the show. Big word day today, by the way. Conclusion falls into that. Down on that? No, Freddie's like, I don't know. Conclusion's big.
47142. Good men are 100% more romantic than women. If you're not more romantic than your woman, you better really lay the pipe, and even that won't last forever. Because these days, everyone knows or should know how to lay the pipe. At least know the formula. Maybe not have the most necessary ingredients. So it's according to our text line.
Thank you for the pipe update. 877-927-6969. It seems like everybody wants everything now. That's what it does seem like. Not people who are in relationships, but even like, they want this, they want that. It's, the person only has so much. I mean, and you can't date potential either. Like if it's not there, it's not there. And, again, you can't have like a list. Like if somebody had a list and then you're at dinner and they're like, all right, got 10 things here. You got 5 I like, 4 I don't. 1 we're going to work on. I mean, it's pretty tough. It really is. But everybody has different criteria, and that's what makes the world go round, I guess, in life. NFL draft on Thursday night. Dolphins have the 13th pick. The Tua retiring thing has gotten a little quiet, which is good. We'll see this week if the Dolphins do trade Tyreek Hill. That'll be interesting. You think he gets traded?
No.
No?
No.
Think he has another kid by Thursday?
That's got better odds.
Tariq having another kid by Thursday?
Not having the kid, but knocked up another one.
We'll see what happens. Tariq's out there. He's making it happen on and off the field. Got some NBA playoffs tonight. The Pistons back at the Garden as they take on the Knicks. And the Clippers taking on... Who are the Clippers playing tonight? Denver Nuggets. Those are your two games in the NBA. Don't forget Tampa tomorrow night. That's where the Panthers are. And if you're a Panther fan, I mean, don't even watch the games. Dom told you. They're going home. It's over. It's done. And the Heaters, too?
Yep.
Heaters are going home, too. The day after 420, I don't know how clear his brain is on these predictions, but this is what he said. Dom, good show as always. Thanks for your effort and your help.
No problem, buddy.
You are one of the best crayons in the box. Franny, always a great job by you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a nice holiday. And thanks for working with me today.
Yes, well, thank you for having me, Greg. And Dom, thank you for everything. And I know we always say, listen, of course, mornings at Rover's Morning Glory. But if you want a little special treat for the next few days, it's almost like Pillow Talk is back. Because my co-host, Jason, on Mornings on the Gator is out of town. So Megan is stepping in. So her and I are doing Mornings on the Gator. If you want to check that out, 98.7 for the next few days.
There you go. I was with somebody Saturday night, and they said to me, Greek, the answer is in the basket. But if you make a mistake, you can end up in a casket. So I was like, whoa.
That's deep, man.
I said, I'm going to stay away from the basket. I'll go back to the hole. We'll be back in a few minutes, but not really. Peace.
We're not.
Live without a net. Suck it podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Our Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the regular season and are in the hunt for a repeat. NHL playoffs are underway, and round one is through the rival Tampa Bay Lightning. It's the Battle of Florida, and Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey. Catch every goal, every check, every fight, every face-off, and every victory. Not near a radio? You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident has shut down Okeechobee Boulevard. Okeechobee Boulevard closed west from Skis Road to Golden Lakes Boulevard. Belvedere is your alternate. We have a crash Okeechobee Boulevard west of Jog Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today by calling 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are two ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 30th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
Wow, you look amazing. What have you been doing?
I'm sure you've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can provide semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s, but for 80 to 90% less and shipped directly to your door.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Just send them a text.
Text SKINNY to 323232 to get started today with Zelfie. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Text SKINNY to 323232 right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Text SKINNY to 323232. That's SKINNY to 323232. SKINNY to 323232.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
I'm ready. Let me just grab my bag. Sweatpants, huh? Didn't know we were keeping it casual this month. Yeah, I feel bloated every now and then.
You have to try new Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies. They have prebiotics to nourish good bacteria, probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, and postbiotics for immune support.
All that in one gummy?
Yep. So no sweatpants next time?
Not anymore.
Align 3-in-1 Biotic Gummies for gut health support. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Real Radio weather.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, we are expecting another beautiful afternoon out there. A mix of mostly cloudy skies to a little bit of sunshine out there will allow those temperatures to get into the mid-80s across the region. We are going to keep that nice onshore flow a little bit calmer than what we saw yesterday. Peak gusts around 25 miles an hour.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Road trip? Let's go! But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where we only pour premium Valvoline oil. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800.